everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode with us, Ginton Dice. So please, why don't you go ahead and grab a seat, get a drink, sit back and relax as you watch us. Bunch of very weird friends, heavy emphasis on that. Sit around a virtual table to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Dragons and Dungeons.
Yeah.
Daily hour! Woo!
Almost made it.
So, almost.
You're real close.
We'll get in there.
Braden, you had to twitch the whole time. You didn't stop the whole time.
I
You
was
knew it
trying
wasn't a
to
picture.
figure out if I was in the right position. I can't actually sit still. I tried.
And you have to have an insane glare on your face, too. So, why don't we go ahead and get started? Does that sound good with everybody?
Maybe.
I cast Finger of Death on Cole's character.
That's easy enough.
I use Peyton to block it. I counter spell myself so that it doesn't hit the dog.
Okay. So, where we last off on Yuletide, the Dragon Emblem, as the party, you guys went down into the well after getting a feedback from Aeiths about some weird creature or insect deep inside the cave. That was very down in the well. You all traversed down it, not much of a hassle. Took a little bit of damage trying to come out of the waterfall, and found yourself right at the cliff's edge of this little platform. You guys climbed up, and probably due to all of you screaming, if you will, coming down the waterfall, it seemed the insect was already alerted to you guys as it rapidly approached once you all was up on the platform. After a very close call with its acid spit, you guys were able to beat down this insect and have a look around and see this environment, seeing this giant ritual symbol, if you will, on the floor, where it looked like a set of dragon bones, possibly cuffed, if you will, to shackles that was almost placing it directly in the center of, well, semi-center of the ritual. Having a further look around, you came across an area that looked like it was probably not like a forge area, but maybe an interrogation area or just a planning area where an old journal or book was found that a lot of its words were already faded to no use of seeing, but there were some that you guys were able to make out. And then the cast in this like stone-like table of 3 items. You guys created a molding of those. Put the bug on fire, just in case, as it gave a very weird vibe. And after a couple of days of constantly trying to dispel this ritual, this ritual circle, finally you guys were able to successfully do it. After that, and about a 3-hour watering hike, you guys turned around, came back up the well,
3 hours
and
in, 3 hours back.
3 hours
Yeah.
there, 3 hours back. So 6 hour. A 6-hour hike.
you guys went to go look for your wagon that was missing. You found it at the barracks, perfectly intact, not like anything wrong with it. Your horses seem to have been fed, and as you most of you were trying to sneak around to quickly grab them, put them on the wagon, and go. Aeith, you were slightly interrupted by one of the head guardsmen who, in a roughly way, said thank you, but at the same time to get out. And you guys did just that. You guys saddled up the horses, made sure your things were intact, and started to leave. So, I believe it is the 49th that we're still on, because it's not that long of a day, because you guys went to sleep in the cave, woke up, and then came back up. So,
We're officially out of horse meat, Garbu.
You all
Yeah.
sleep at some point, and you're all wearing shoes.
Did I write this down or not?
You
No.
described earlier that you were wearing like old boots.
Okay.
That was, like, the first or second session.
I don't remember. Did I say you guys are moving 3 hexes now with your horses and wagon?
3
We
or
don't
4.
Just whatever you want.
We don't
It's your
remember.
game.
Yeah, I don't remember. I always forget every game.
3 sounds good to me.
I will say you did tell all of us, and we did all listen. We just don't remember.
would
I
be
think that's
45.
perfectly fair.
Does 45 miles in a day sound good?
Yeah, why not?
For 8 hours of travel, that's
Well,
what?
hold on. You guys on a legit
Roughly-
turn. Here it is. Yeah,
Roughly,
No.
like,
not that.
a little over a half a mile per hour. Am I doing that math right?
I
If you
think
travel for 8 hours and make it 45 miles? Or no, that'd be roughly half
me-
of
we're so prepared.
Math.
Oh god,
Math.
what is
half
this?
of 10, so roughly like 5 miles per
That city
hour?
got nuked. Don't worry about it.
Okay. 5.
'Cause
45
I
divided
think-
by 8.
45 divided
Let
by
me
8
check
is what?
by 4.
5? Roughly?
5 point. 5
9.
point something.
Just say 9.
Is it-
I'm gonna be honest. I keep burping up banana
You
pudding,
could
but it's
travel for
awesome.
9 hours a day, then it is 5 even.
Okay,
5 miles per hour? That make reasonable sense on a carriage?
sure, whatever. Is that still 3 hexes?
Yeah, 45.
Okay, yeah, we'll
9
just
hours at 5 miles per hour.
we
that'd
will
be
stick with
45
that.
miles.
Sucks to suck for past.
Actually, seems low.
Amish?
Have
How
you
fast
ever
do
ridden on
Amish
a horse
go
and
in their
buggy?
carriages?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, but
probably
you don't
about
know where
10.
the horse is out. You aren't trying to go super fast.
Right,
You're
but if we
trying
were
to
gonna be
go
honest
long
about it,
run.
look, it's probably about 10.
We're gonna put you there.
It's
All
up
right.
to the DM's discretion.
Well, we'll
Whatever
figure that out. We'll figure it out later. You guys are moving 3.
You gotta pause for lunch.
Yeah,
and
you know,
dinner, and-
we'll do all that
yeah.
stuff later. All right.
Take the horses on a walk to go to the bathroom.
Is anybody doing anything on your travels through? You guys were very easy to head straight on out. There hadn't been an issue, because it's still like a little misty outside. So nothing too bad.
I'll be doing my once a day, what's it called? Channel Divinity.
Can I try to talk to my belly ghost?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make a insight and a persuasion.
Could I try to use a spell to give him help?
I wouldn't have said anything this time.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry. Just playing it like it's real. Insight,
The ghost
persuasion,
or-
or perception?
No, both persuasion and insight.
Okay. Oh.
Nice, 13 across the board
Oh.
and 20. Okay. What do you say? What do you do?
Hey, look, I know you're in there. I know you're probably mad about how I killed your, sleep. Woke you up. You went down my belly. Anyway, could you leave? Just that's all I want to know. Like, can you leave? Are you stuck here? What I'm asking, is there any scientific way for me to prove that you're inside of me and or get you out of me?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years, Mr. Ghost?
You,
What are your
Aeiths isn't
plans
good at
when
talking.
you become an adult?
How would you be good at talking to a not real person? That would be
you know, I just want to say that is absolutely hilarious. Can you just leave? I think I declared bankruptcy, and I think I need you to go. Can you just vamoose?
Michael, you can't just declare bankruptcy.
I can and I have. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay.
Ernest falls over in the cart dead.
No. You get.
Well, we got meat for the horse.
You get a vision of sorts. All right. It's not like you're asleep. It's not like. It's just like an image that you feel like it's creeping in your head. It's you see what appears to be a home, kind of not the greatest, but it's not, shackles and ran down, if you will. As this image is kind of coming to your mind, it looks like you start to see another and another, almost like the image is getting maybe bigger, if you will, and it's like you're starting to see more, like imagine if you zoomed in on one house and it's slowly expanding back out. It almost looks like a farm.
Thank you. I know this is rough for both of us, but let's be real. You're in here and you're not paying rent, and look, I'm gonna do whatever I can to resolve this, but without any information, I can't do anything. I don't have a lot of intuition. I just got a lot of smarts. I just want to say thank you.
That's
Also, if you find anything in there that's like weird, leave it.
it.
It was a phase, I swear.
Oh my gosh.
It was.
You can only eat so many pennies before you throw them up.
This goes just like the fuck. Why did I pick this of all people?
$2.85 in pennies.
Okay. But yeah, no, that was it. That's all you. That's kind of all you get, and it wasn't like the greatest either. So it's almost like as you're looking out in the world, right? And it's just like you can almost. It's like very faint of making out what it looks like. So it's not the greatest or clearest of image, but that's what you presumably got. Anybody else? No.
I guess
Think
I'm
you should just-
internally
But again, you go ahead. I'm doing random
I'm-
shit.
I'm just internally panicking at the thought of going through my old town, I guess. Just like, yeah, this is fine.
Okay.
Elise just staring up at the stars in the night and like keeps on drawing constellations as she always does during the night.
I do have one thing that I do before the end of the day.
What's that?
Cast create food and water.
Okay.
I have some.
Yeah, it's 45 pounds of food.
Okay.
It's just kind of a mush that just sits on the ground. Like you just see me like drawing some runes in the ground and like sprinkling a little bit of like trash, and then all
It
of a
doesn't
sudden,
taste
like,
good?
it
What's
just
it
turns
taste like?
into a giant
It,
form of mush.
Tastes like nothing.
it's like a hot dog. It's like eating a hot dog with no flavor
It's
in it.
I hate
yeah.
hot dogs.
It's like eating American
Imagine
food.
imagine eating like tapioca pudding if tapioca pudding didn't have flavor.
So tofu?
Yeah, tofu.
Yes.
Yeah.
'Kay.
So you're just feeding us tofu?
Just very mushy
Yes.
tofu that just forms.
Garbu, what is this liberal crap? Come on, I need a steak.
Just cramming it into my little lizard mouth.
Okay.
It's literal crap.
It's still not bad of a journey as you guys go on your trip. For probably just a good couple of days together, still learning about each other and starting to try to understand each other's habits and how to deal with them. You guys kind of come across a little bit of a hillish area where you can find a nice little spot to pull over and take the night. And we will go into the next day, which is the 50th.
Whoa.
By counts, you guys should be getting to the next city a little bit close to nightfall. So anybody doing anything on the way there?
I'll do my daily one-time thing where I just hit something for an hour.
This is my old stomping ground, right? The next city.
Yes, yes. You're aware that the next settlement that you guys are coming upon, which is another potential of a decent trading city, which is in between like pretty much the north and the south on the west coast. So, especially Zetham and Solosis. It is called Eastbourne, in case anybody's wondering. Eastbourne. So.
I'll take out the 2 silver long swords I have. I've been carrying those since the beginning, and the cat statue. Get those ready to go to where I remember my old house used to be with my family.
Do I recognize this town at all?
Yeah, you've been through it as well.
Okay.
I guess out of curiosity, is anybody just paying attention to Aeith as he pulls these stuff out and just kind of sits them out?
I mean, I always
No, I assume Aeith and Elise are sitting in the back while Garbu and Clarence are up front. I think that's kind of the normal.
And yeah, that's probably true, but just asking out of curiosity. Okay.
I mean, at least I always glance over. So.
You just see Aeith as he just pulls two long swords out and a cat statue.
What's the statue for?
My sister. It's supposed to be a gift when I find her, but I'm not sure, and I want to either drop it off at our old home for all the birthdays I missed. So, this is for her. The 2 swords are for my 2 twin brothers, younger brothers. And then he'll take the swimming medal off, and this one's for my youngest brother.
You have a lot of family.
Yeah. 3 younger brothers and 1 sister. So, quite a bit.
So they're all dead, or what?
I hope not. I haven't seen them since the attack on the town 5 years ago.
But you have
I
no
hope-
idea. No idea where to find them, right? As you see at least exiting under a blanket. As I am doing as well. I'm method acting, okay?
No, I don't. I mean, for the first few weeks, I was surprised I was still alive. And it took my friend a lot to help me recover from the guilt of surviving. Yeah.
Yeah. It's rough. I mean, if they're out there, you could maybe find them one day, who knows?
I hope. For now, I mean, I should get these off me so that when they do come back, if they come back, these gifts will be waiting for them. Hopefully.
You could ask around town, right, if they've seen them. At the very least.
Okay. It wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean, if anyone bothers you, I'll just fuck them up, I guess.
That's fine.
It's okay. I don't have an issue doing that stuff.
I'm aware. It's
As long as you don't kill them, right?
or injure them too badly.
Exactly. I mean, spectral weapons don't really count, right?
Are you sure you want me to answer that one?
If you want, doesn't really change anything.
Good point.
I mean, someone has to do it, right? And in the end, I did get his answers, so it's something.
Yes, but we should maybe not try and get kicked out of every town we go to.
Well, that's no fun.
Well, getting kicked out of town isn't fun either.
I think it's kind of funny. Especially
I
when there's
guess-
only four. I guess especially when there's only 4 guards trying to keep you out of a town, and I'm just like, really? Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna
Alright.
make I'm not gonna make a mess in your town.
If you want, you can help me carry the cat statue.
Sure. If you twist my arm. Just kidding.
Yeah.
It's just me, or is it cold?
Let's check the weather. No.
Your-
I mean,
Your
It's-
AccuWeather.
it's 65 to
Never-
75, so.
What temperature is that in actual?
Celsius.
Cold in Sweden right now?
Do what?
I said, is it cold in Sweden right now? I actually don't know.
23. About
Yeah, oh, it's kind of warm. Never mind.
23 Celsius?
Yeah.
In Sweden, it's 12 degrees right
25
now.
to 20.
What is it in freedom numbers? Because I'm stupid.
In freedom.
It's 75 F.
Oh,
Freedom.
yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks. That's actually warmer than it is here.
Oh,
At
it's
least at my
12 degrees here.
Well,
Oh, it's 12. Oh, you're inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you guys continue your travels, as it does start to get late, the sun is in the midst of setting. You guys can see in the distance and slowly approaching this town. You can see like the torches that are starting to either be lit or must have just recently been lit, as it looks like they're kind of going around this wooden like wall that they have up. And you guys can see the gate is open, and there's like a nice archway above it as well that people are going kind of, you know, just walking back and forth or observing and stuff like that. And as you guys do get a lot closer, one of the guards that's kind of down below just kind of waves his hand up for you guys to stop. You guys stop, right? I mean, I feel like I always gotta ask because you never know. You're like, no, we just like run through the thing.
What the what?
Okay.
I take my mace and I hold it up to Clarence's neck, and I'm like, "Let us through, or I slice him." No,
You
he's
actually?
no.
No.
Okay.
he's just
You got nervous.
Well, I
Going
just
on
didn't know if that's
the-
smart to do with a guy who comes unhinged pretty easily and has a magical cannon.
I was going with
um.
the DM's thought of us being unstable.
You never know unless you ask. So as you guys kind of slow down a little bit, and he's just, greetings, traveler. Everything all right?
Yes, we're quite fine.
As he hears talking from the back, I assume, or did
I'll
you go?
stand up. I'll go up.
Oh God, no. He must be a new guy. He's just, all right. You guys traveling straight through or needing to stay a night?
We'll probably stay a night or so.
Well, very well. If you don't mind, if I can just have a look around just to make sure everything's okay.
Sure.
He
Hey,
just
the weed.
he just like takes his torch and just kind of goes around back, and at least you can definitely see him now as well. And he's just kind of holds and he just nods to you and just kind of looks. He doesn't necessarily look like he's looking for anything weird or anything. Aeiths, make a history check if you want to.
Okay.
But as he kind of does that and looks around,
Nice.
Except for one.
yep. He kind of just goes around, looks underneath the wagon, and kind of comes back to the right side of you guys and is, all right, well, you guys may enter, and hopefully you find
Did he do
what
anything
you're looking for.
sketchy while he was walking around the wagon?
Was
Did he
anybody
anything on us?
watching him?
I mean, I'm like, I was like watching him, like I was just looking at him. There's nothing else interesting going on.
I mean, you
Yeah.
have the I can't, like, the roof for the wagon on. That's what you have for yours. So like, unless somebody was like peeking out and watching him.
I'm sitting on the front, so like I'll lean over at least the side I'm sitting on while he's walking down that side and see if he
I'm
does anything.
suspicious of all
Okay.
guards.
No, he did not. He
After the last town, we had some bad experiences.
no.
Did you
he-
notice the cocaine I stashed under the cart?
He pretty much as he kind of like does his walkthrough, it was more like he was just looking to see what's coming into this place. Could be the people, and maybe he was trying to look for something specific, but he did not do anything to the wagon. And he seems pretty, I guess, genuine, if you will. And he's just, oh, well, you guys can head inside, and kind of just does his torch a little bit to the side, and you guys up front can kind of see they kind of wave it back, just, I guess, a signal that everything's fine, and you guys are allowed to just go straight in.
Wonder why they're searching carts.
Uh,
Somebody smuggling in this area?
no, they're probably searching for what happened those years ago.
Okay, what? I mean, didn't somebody? I thought you said they like burnt it down. I feel like you'd be able to see that coming more than just being hidden in a cart.
Well, I wasn't. I wasn't there for when the attack happened, so I don't know how they got in exactly from the gates, but it might be something that one of the guards overlooked and they got it somehow that way.
As you guys head in, you do come across a I guess you could say just a very simple tavern, nothing too extravagant. Even the stables, which is kind of like as you entered in the gate, there was like one set of stables, and that kind of seems like about it. What you guys do see coming in though, while it is getting relative dark, go ahead and make a perception check. Besides you, Aeith.
Ah!
So everybody
Yeah.
but the blind guy.
14.
Yeah, what can I say?
Hey, if it's vibration based, you might pick it up.
Hey!
Hey, good one.
Ah,
Hey!
Oh, hey!
31!
Nice.
And a 29 on the other one as well.
like the
Uh,
best perception roll I've ever had, and he's like, you know what? I saw everything else that you missed.
Garby's too busy still looking back at where that guard was. Like, he definitely tried to plant something.
It's up to you guys at how you do this at first. Either you can like ride through to find like a tavern, and then you will probably, if you ask about stables, you'd probably be asked directly back to that place, or you could just go ahead and drop it off there. Up to you guys. It doesn't really matter. But to Garbu, it's a lot of this buildings that you kind of see around, you know, look almost like, I guess the material is a little bit more darker than some others and stuff like that. Clarence and Elise, you both can pretty much easily start to make out the scorch marks that were on a lot of buildings. Some that appear to be redone and remade. And you can almost see where it looks like either mud or grass is not there, but it's like a darkish mud or like dead grass in some areas, like around a building that looks maybe brand new, possibly hinting that that building might have completely burned. But you can see that this town, especially in certain areas, was definitely at some point attacked, and they are still, like, it still shows the scars of it. You don't necessarily see a lot of people out and about, probably starting to head back home, or any other type of job that might be late that doesn't deem them to be within the city, so there's not that many people here. But yes, you guys can easily head to the tavern.
There's stables at the tavern.
Do it at 31. Do I notice anyone looking at us weirdly?
I mean, you have the people that are kind of close by, and again, the stables are like at the gate. There's only one set of stables here, and it's the one that you guys just passed by. The people that is still slightly out and about is like eyeing you guys as you kind of ride by, but like once you kind of go by and they do like a decent like kind of head spin to behind them, they just kind of look wherever the direction that they are traveling in. So it's definitely like eyes are out, but not like they're hiding. It's just like in the other town you go by, nobody's really paying attention or watching, but here it's people like watching something new or that they're not used to seeing come through. So if you guys are stashing your horse and wagon, let's just say, depending on how long you guys are going to stay here, so by day, why don't we just do 2 silver pieces?
To be
And
silver.
this is like them just making sure the horses are fed and stuff like that, and obviously like the lodging for them.
I got it.
So, you guys head into the tavern.
Mhm.
I'll drop my. I was gonna do some walking around a little bit, town a little bit, just to feel the being back home, I guess.
Are you covering up, or are you just kind of going out the way you are?
The way I am.
Okay. Anybody else going with him, or you guys splitting, or?
Hey,
I think he wants his privacy, is what Elise thinks, so she's not gonna.
can I ask him a
Intrude.
question before he leaves?
Mhm.
Hey, Aeith.
Yeah.
Is there like a less reputable part of the town, like a seedier, less, you know, not as high class, a little bit weird, maybe I don't want to say
Whole town.
criminals. Oh,
You're talking seedier, not as
yeah.
high class as the whole town.
Well, so I'll just come out and say it. I need to find some practice locks. Practice lock picking. Never done any before, but I'd like to get good at it.
I could probably see if I could find anything for you here, or
Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Blacksmith could probably make me some, but I didn't know if you knew anybody that would have them.
You could use this one.
Do you actually have a lock?
Yeah. Garbu holds up a perfectly good-looking lock.
Oh. Yeah. So sorry.
I think it's relatively
no,
difficult,
yep.
actually.
No,
I've never been able to open it, and
Yep.
just starts gnawing on it.
No. Yeah. So that whole thing I just asked you about, just ignore it.
Uh-huh.
I forgot I had a little trash hoarder over here, so I'm just gonna go hang out with him.
that's
Alright.
fine.
You actually just have a lock.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
What do you
I'll
got
give
to
it
trade?
back. Oh, do you really want to trade?
I'll trade you.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you
I want
this
the pocket watch.
No.
Okay.
I'll give you this
Here.
unbreakable.
You just told me not as soon as you said so.
Do you actually want to trade? Because I'll trade you. I'll give you this
I don't
unbreakable
really
arrow.
care. You said you'd give it back.
I will, but here. How about we just trade stuff for the time being, and then we'll trade it
May I
back when
hold
we're
the
done.
pocket watch while you hold the watch? Or the lock?
Are you gonna eat it?
No.
Garbu, look at me. Garbu, eyes. Are you gonna eat it?
No.
Can I roll an insight on
Yeah.
whether or not
It
he's gonna eat it?
shouldn't be that hard.
Guidance.
Ah, damn it!
Do you have guidance? Roll guidance. You're still gonna beat him.
Does it matter?
You know
Yeah,
what?
it does. It's a check.
It's a natural one, though.
It
Does
doesn't matter.
matter?
Do it anyway. See if you can. See if you roll. If you roll one, you equal him at least.
We gotta add another one to it.
5. Yay.
Who wins?
So
Hmm.
technically, you still beat him.
Are we both just confused?
Both of you keep
Probably.
going back and forth for about 10 minutes of you think he is going to eat it, but he also is like, no, like he's trying to be truthful, and you feel like he's being truthful, but just for whatever reason, you know him. He's going to eat it.
He's not looking you in the
But
eyes at
it-
all. His eyes are like going like this to look away from you. Like
Dang
one's one way. You know how like a chameleon has like their eyes just kind of
Mm.
Yeah.
Garbu
He's just
at
like,
the
"Hey,
moment. His eyes
hey."
just cannot connect.
How about this? I've got this unbreakable arrow. You could not
Uh-huh.
possibly eat it if you wanted to. And if you did, you would probably die because you can't digest it. How about I let you use the unbreakable arrow? The watch means something to me, Garbu.
Okay, that sounds like a good deal.
Okay. So I'm going to immediately give him the unbreakable arrow and watch what he does intently.
I start trying to chew on the wood part of the unbreakable arrow.
Nothing happens. It's unbreakable.
I mean, it's like it leaves little marks, but it's not breaking. It definitely, if you try to sell it, someone like, has somebody been chewing on this?
No, definitely not.
So,
I'm
As far as I
tempted to
can
walk
see,
away
there's
and
no.
cast spell magic on the unbreakable arrow and then eat it. I'm very tempted. I haven't prepared.
Darwin would know.
I was super tempted to dispel magic as well.
That's the first thing I ever created that was magical.
I'm very tempted. No, I wouldn't know, but I'm just chewing.
I would have told you if I would have
You
shown you
would've?
anything. Yeah.
Oh, that is a nice chew toy. I appreciate the offer of a nice chew toy.
Like when you give an old baseball to a dog.
so,
Do you have a question? Does it damage any of my teeth?
no, let's just say not.
Oh, dang it.
So you three probably head to the tavern while Aeith kind of wanders a bit.
Mhm.
Correct? Okay. Okay. The party first. As you guys go to the tavern, what are you guys doing? Are you going straight find a room, get something to eat?
Get
think
something
I was
to
good.
eat.
I was gonna drop my stuff off in the tavern. So
Yeah. Oh, you're going to drop your stuff off first?
yeah, I'll drop it off first.
Okay, that's fine. So you guys enter in the tavern. It's first as you guys kind of get in, there is about I hate to accidentally blind myself again. About somewhere
20
between,
people there.
let's just say like six. There is six guys. When you guys walk in, kind of like to the left, they look like they were checking their equipment. They don't appear to be like guards, but they're like checking their equipment. Looks like they're making sure they have all of their gear. And when you guys enter in, they do kind of like, some either stop and some might either like continue going, but they're like eyeing you guys as you walk in. As once you guys do get in though, it looks like two or three of them kind of like start to whisper to each other. But you guys continue forth and head to the barkeep. He's hello. What can, and he just kind of looks around. Can I do for you guys?
Yeah, we
food?
were.
Do what?
Got food?
You see he's kind of like eyeing Aeith a good bit, and then he's kind of like, oh, yeah, we got food.
Oh, please.
What would you like?
Food.
Is there a
Eh.
specifics of food?
You can make him anything.
Good food,
Cheapest.
please.
Okay.
Just giving Clarence thumbs up each time he says please.
And he'll look to everybody else like, anybody else?
No.
I-
I'll take some food as well, sir. Mighty fine weather we've been having. Eh?
It's been misty as usual.
Look, dude, I'm just trying to make small talk. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not good at this. We're adventurers. We're just trying to hang out here while we make our way to Zintham.
It's not a problem. Are you guys needing to stay for the night?
Yeah,
You have a tent. don't
some
you?
rooms.
Is Aeith just the group dad? Not because you're old, just because You're responsible.
Aeith is the responsible dad, and Elise is like the cool mom who just kind of like lets the kids do whatever as long
And
as she gets her
has a
coffee.
crazy side and likes to shoot people.
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, how many rooms?
How about 3 rooms?
3. Okay. Um, these are relatively okay. So that is for 3 for 1 night, 15 silver pieces.
2 gold, that'd be 5 silver back.
Yeah.
Not a haggle.
It's hard.
As they've
It's
been busy haggling, Elise has been just like sort of listening in on what those guys are whispering about.
Make a perception check.
Guidance.
Guidance!
No, only 1. Hello, not 2d4, 1d4. Give me that 25. Fuck, 24.
24!
That's not a fucking 12 on the dice even, what the fuck?
They were mostly whispering when you guys were entering and stuff like that, but after you guys kind of like, you know, dust yourself off a little bit and approach the bar, they kind of have stopped and has like gone back to checking their stuff before, like it looks like they're getting ready to head out. So
No, nothing that they were saying to each other during this time?
not necessarily, at least not yet.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna, as they are busy chatting to the
You're
tavern
gonna, you
person,
just,
I'm just listening.
okay, you want to pay attention to that. Okay. So there was the 15 silver pieces for the lodging, and the food is relatively not great. So,
It's great to me.
well, so
You can't taste.
I can. It's just different.
whoever's getting any kind of food, 6 carper pieces.
I give him a silver.
I give him 6 copper pieces. It's
Okay.
bad.
It's you know, roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just roll a d6 out of. It has really no importance. 3.
That doesn't.
It is the
no.
most boring of all of them.
Oh, is it your meat, potato, and veggies?
No, it's a bread bowl stew.
My favorite
Uh,
part is that the bowl is just mushy.
No, hold on, Garber. You roll a d6.
Roll 3 as well.
She rolls a 1.
Hey!
The bowl is so mushy.
Yay!
Okay, so yeah, it's legitly just a bread bowl stew. It's
Garbu just turns his head sideways and like puts his mouth down into the stew and just kind of
it's
just splashing all over the place.
it's just like is anybody else getting anything?
Not
I'm
after
alright.
witnessing that.
Okay. Yeah, so the guy like kind of comes back out to you guys as you're sitting at a table, and he's just kind of places it down. He's like, sorry, we're all out of the food for tonight. This is about the best we have. And kind of
Sorry.
walks away.
Do you need more food?
I mean,
Can I?
we always accept, you know, supplies.
I can make you more food. It only lasts for like a day, but I can make you more.
That doesn't help us. We need
One
supplies
day
to.
of eating doesn't help you.
It sounds like it's a magical thing, and that doesn't help.
It is.
Look, we need supplies to continue the whole process. A good cow, if done correctly, can at least last for about 3 days. With your magical thing, and if we don't get a lot of people, it's not really going to help any. See what I'm saying? We need.
We had horse meat, but somebody ate it all.
It's fine.
We both did.
You guys enjoy and kind of just stares at Aeith for like a hot second, then walks away.
Did we see him stare at it? Was it like overt or was it?
It's kind of like one of those. It was just like, you know how if a waiter is like talking to somebody and they like make eye contact, and if somebody replies or whatever, they might continue making eye contact with that same person they originally did.
Is he attracted to Aeith?
You can make a insight.
No, I don't need to. Hey, I think that guy's
No.
into you.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I think he's just like he's curious about what you look like. I don't think
Yeah.
he's that into you.
He keeps like staring at you longingly.
Is it longingly DM with my 21?
What
And
does he
it's
look
not
like?
longingly. It's
Okay. Might not be
He's more
longingly.
confused, I think, than longing.
What,
It's-
what does he
there's-
look like?
I'll say with your insight, it's more of recognition.
I think he knows you.
Is there sexual tension in the air?
What does your
I don't
dad
think-
look like, or your brothers, or your sister?
Elise. Well, that's different, but I like that one. So anyways, let's get back into this. So, and again, sorry for leaving you guys.
No worries.
You guys were just
Talking
got your
about the first.
just got your food. You guys were having a conversation about this person strangely being attractive to Aeith, but at the same time, with Garbu's insight, that's not the case. Elise, you hear as because a decent little bit of time, a decent little bit of time has gone by, and most of those guys are finished with their looks like their preparation, and it sounds like they're going over a plan of talking about the direction that they're heading and something about maybe being slightly spread out. They're not like being really quiet, but they're not out speaking either. They're whoever's talking to them, which is still within that same group, still the 6 people, are having this conversation, and one of them is speaking to everybody. It's just something about heading in the direction, being slightly spread out, and to make sure you don't let it see you. Is about the gist of what you're getting. And within a couple of more minutes, they all get up and head out.
As they are heading out, Elise taps her earring to the guy who is doing all the talking. Don't let what see you.
He kind of stops as most of them are like out the door, and he kind of stops and just looks back, like in your guys' direction. He's just
I just do like a little like hand.
make a persuasion check.
Sure. Where's persuasion? There. 6.
Just
Double 6s.
Double 6s.
snake ass. He's just looks and he's
This is
just
how you start a fight.
a beast.
No,
Hey, he says this out loud, a beast, and then they all head out.
As they head out the door, she taps her earring again. Good luck. Don't die.
Okay.
I'll.
So after the meal is done and you guys got your keys, anybody else doing anything?
I was gonna walk up and ask the bartender. You seem very familiar. Where have I seen your face before? If you don't mind me asking.
Make a
Do I have to make deception? I can do deception.
no, make a history check as he's just
Oof.
I'll wait and to see what you.
18.
Okay.
Oh, look at him go.
Oh, look at me go. Not once.
So I guess living a better life than the rest of us, you tend to forget. Is that so?
I never forget.
Hmm.
I never forget my life here.
Well,
What I
you're
gave up.
Yeah, and eager enough to go join those bastards. Yeah, we all are aware. We all know.
Hmm.
We have yet and still won't forgive them for not what they've done. And if not most of us, are surprised that you went and joined them.
I'm.
Even after what happened to your own family. And yet your father was a very good man. And he kind of like got done wiping the little bit of the table and kind of leans back against the bar behind him, and he's just.
My father wouldn't hold a grudge against them.
Yeah, and we're not your father either, now are we?
No, you're not.
Look, I'm not necessarily going to speak for everybody here, but you keep this in mind. God, I already forgot. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, because I want to know. Okay, yeah. Your character's last name, that's your family's last name too, correct?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Okay. He's just, well, keep this in mind, Mr. Alucard. We... No, that was good. We are not going to treat you any differently, but we're not going to recognize you either. So don't expect any favors from anybody here.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Hmm.
I've already given up enough.
Yeah, and he kind of starts. You can hear the sounds of him starting to walk away. Looks like you also left your pride as well. I'm gonna allow you. Well, make one more history check, and this is going to be a little bit of a combination.
Guidance.
Guidance? Okay.
We can
Yeah.
hear this?
7, 8. It wasn't quiet.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
assumed he
shoot.
had like stepped away while we were.
Yeah.
Like he went to the bar to meet him, but it's not like it was a quiet conversation. You guys can like hear bits and pieces of it. It's not like they
I mean,
were.
I have 21 passive perception.
I
It's
have
not.
like 12.
It's not like
Yeah.
they were yelling at each other either. It's just one of those one-on-one conversations.
I would have cast enhance abilities on him if I knew he was doing this, but it would have been charisma based, so it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
So applying with everything, the
Not
best
that
I
an
can
enhanced ability
say
would have helped period.
is it seems as how to put this. You kind of have heard after you joined up with the Blades of Light. You've kind of heard a small rumor that this particular town, Eastbourne, is not very grand on them anymore. There seems to be some really strong tensions. And that's about the best you remember.
Is the barkeep? He's walking away.
Yeah, he walked away.
I'll go back, join up with the others. I'm gonna go take a walk real quick, everyone.
What was that all about?
Old history. They're not too pleased with me joining the Blades of Light.
He called you Olive Garden or something?
Alucard.
Alucard.
Is that your name?
It's my last name.
Huh. I didn't think we had last names.
My parents do.
It was a joke. It was like
I got my parents' last name.
I do. I have one. Okay. Let's-
All you guys ever asked.
Hmm.
Anyway, they're not very big on me joining up with them.
They don't want
But
you
it-
to join them?
Probably because they blame them for not helping them.
Yeah, they do.
It's not
Did
that
you-
hard to see.
Is it your fault?
No, of course
No.
not his fault.
Yeah. Like
But it's like when you're part of an organization and they just it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't matter what
It-
you've done personally. That what the organization has done reflects upon you because you're part of it.
yeah, but they don't
So,
own
like-
you. This
Yeah,
is a-
but people aren't. This is not logical. This is emotional. So
yeah, I get it. I'm
and not to
very-
mention that there's also a town kid, and he feels, and then they feel like, oh, you abandoned the town and you joined this organization that didn't help us. Like, oh, you're dead to us, kind of.
Yeah, that would
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's not dead.
I mean, is he not?
I mean, he looks dead. Let's be honest.
Let's say it's debatable. Let's say it's debatable at this point.
For now, they don't know how I truly look, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
Oh, we're only staying here for a little bit anyway, so whatever.
Did we get individual rooms or are we
Yep.
sharing?
You're with me. If you don't want to be, I can get you one.
No, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
That's if that's alright. I saw you two were comfortable having your
I
own
mean-
rooms together.
Like one bed's like 6 beds for us, so I
There's
kind of
two
yeah,
beds in a room, I think, right?
yeah.
Are these like bunk rooms or are these like master rooms? Like,
Does it matter?
I'm just asking what he got us.
I think it's just
Ah.
in place like this, probably a
it.
normal room with one bed.
Normal room, probably.
I can
Why
sleep on
wouldn't
the
I
floor.
jump on it?
I mean, you
You
can
guys-
probably sleep in the same bed unless you're not comfortable with it.
We can sleep in like this. One normal bed's probably the size for like 8, 10 of us. I'm like 2 feet tall. I don't take up much room once I take my armor off.
Yes, we will sleep in the same bed.
Have fun.
We have literally slept in the same bed in real life, so it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna. You guys can get comfortable here, or if you want, you can come with me. Do some walking around, I guess. Just gonna check out some old sites, I guess.
Do you want company?
It's up to you. I'm not
You
gonna
want
say no to
company,
all.
I'll tag along.
Yeah, I'll go. Elise?
You can go. It seems like a fun activity for you guys.
Mom's
Fun.
not coming.
Don't go shooting any mayors in the leg.
Or anyone.
Can't promise anything.
That's what we like to hear.
Alright. I'm gonna go drop off most of my equipment. And then I guess I'll leave I'll leave the silver longswords in there with the cat statue. For now, I just wanna get the lay of the town. See what's changed.
Okay.
See what's changed.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this just in case if I happen to forget as well. But you still don't know this. Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait. Go ahead. Go sightseeing.
Well, it's very limited for a blind guy to see the
Yep.
sights. So, but I guess I'll go for the places I remember most fondly about the town when I was younger, with Clarence and Garbu.
Okay. What are you trying to look for?
What about the old playground or anything like that? Old play area?
Okay. Um, as you three head out and just kind of start following him a little bit, and it's, you know, the sun is gone, stars are out. You kind of just travel a little bit, and you go to an area that you think was a playground, but upon investigation, it is more of just a regular park now. There's no like a little bit of like a tree here or two there. It's not a big one either. You know, like probably somewhere between like 20 to 30 foot both sides.
Right over there, we used to my brothers and I would play bandit and guards, and I was always the bandit, and those two had to be the guards. Worst.
Are they your older brothers?
They were my younger brothers.
Why didn't you bully them?
Well, I was about 7 or 8 years older than them.
Ah, I get it. Literally.
You were a whole me older than them, pretty much.
Essentially, yes. My sister would go with. She would make sure we wouldn't get into too much trouble. And then when my youngest brother was born, we would go here for him to play, and then we would go to our favorite watering hole.
When you say watering hole, do you mean place that you drink alcohol, or do you mean actual watering hole?
Actual watering hole.
Okay, I'll double check because
Like the sort of place you could like swim.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound too fun.
I like swimming.
It
I
was.
don't know how.
If you want, I could possibly teach you.
Seems like it'd be okay.
He's got a swimming medal, so he obviously knows how.
I could also just walk on the water.
You could.
Probably be easier than learning something.
Yeah, but like, what if you accidentally fall in someday and you don't have that spell available?
Probably a good idea to learn then. We don't have
It
to
would.
right now.
Maybe not right now.
Yeah.
We can. I'll. Wonder if my old home is still staying. Starts taking him to where the old house used to be.
Okay. As you another, couple of minutes go by, and it's not in town, but it's not like on the outskirts either. But it is close to where they've now built this like wooden like wall, and this wasn't here when you were here before, but it is now. And it's upon investigation, and you're like not even like in like it's like you walk up to the front door, but there is no door. Uh, this building that seemed to have caught on fire at some point is still in its ashy like form. Like there's no roof. There's like 3 walls missing. A couple of support beams are still standing up. Like it's in real bad shape.
I'll carefully step inside. So, what do you guys think?
Is this where you lived?
Yes. Uh,
It's huge.
no. Yeah, my father, he was taller than me than I am right now. Uh, I think the shortest one in my family was about 6 foot tall.
Wow.
Like 3 of me.
That's like 2 of me? That's still crazy.
Oh, there's a dog.
No, I meant like the house is huge. I mean, we're not like Garbu's family's
He
house
lives
wasn't.
in a shed.
Yeah,
I live
yeah,
in
yeah,
like a 2-room house.
yeah, yeah. I did grow up in
Yeah.
a house that was like this, but that was a long time ago.
Oh, a family of 8 do need a bigger house.
Definitely.
Makes sense. But like, must be a lot of like money.
How like bad is it? Is it like run down at all?
Yeah, like again,
I mean,
there's
like not at all, but like bad, like falling in.
like
Am I worried to like
okay,
step on floorboards and go
the-
around? Is kind of what I'm.
no, like a really good example. Uh, who's played Skyrim? Okay, you remember that part where you go to a this place that is like almost completely destroyed to find like a little girl ghost?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Okay.
So you're not going to cave in, but like it is destroyed. Like you can't
Yeah.
repair this. You got to tear it down before if you wanted to build a new one.
Like
But
Fallout 4 houses.
yeah,
Or Fallout 3 or New Vegas. Yeah.
just anything in Fallout.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
And yeah, that was the first
That-
thing
Well, I
I
didn't
thought.
want
That's why I said there's like out of 3, if there was like 4 walls, out of the 3, there's no walls. There's just
Looks
nothing
like
there.
Bethesda built this house the way they program their games.
Yeah. So it's
Lots
in
of
it's in
crashes.
extreme bad shape. It seems as whoever the landlord is just hasn't either requested or attempted to build back their house. Probably also
So-
because there is no landlord.
So where was your room?
Oh, right, I'll show you. I'll start heading up the stairs if there are stairs, if they're still in one piece.
That's kind of what I was wondering. That was the
um,
whole point of the question.
no,
No stairs?
no. There's like a little bit of pile of like ashy wood that's where parts have collapsed.
Can he see that, or can we point it out to him while he starts walking? Towards it.
I think it'd be somewhat obvious,
Obvious.
even to a blind guy.
God,
Sorry,
I legitimately
I keep
forgot.
making fun about it, but
Yeah. Well, might be a bit difficult. Can I try and point out the door? Like which door it was? Or which doorway?
yeah,
Upstairs?
I think you should be able to.
It's that one right there on the
Second floor?
left side. Yes. We all slept on the second floor most of the time. Are you okay? You
We
were
all just
quiet.
slept in the same room that was
Yeah,
attached
yeah,
to
like
our main room.
well, can I ask you a question, Mr. Aeith?
Sure.
I don't know why I called you Mister. I've known you for long enough. I probably shouldn't do that. Anyway,
You call him Mr. Alucard?
well, I was going to, and then I changed it.
Yeah.
It was weird. All right,
Like,
let's just
he's
drop it.
older, right?
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
older
yeah, but
than
he's our
us.
friend, so
Yeah.
first name basis. Eighth. Uh, so now I can't remember my question. This is real. Like this isn't like made up.
uh,
It was.
uh,
Move on.
Is the second
think-
floor not
Oh
have
yeah,
a
yeah,
second
yeah.
floor?
So was your family relatively affluent? Uh,
oh, in the town or?
well, just I mean, in comparison, so Garbu personally came from a family that didn't have a ton of money, and
Oh,
me
They just
personally,
didn't dump.
I've been on my own for a long time. So
my my father, he was the guard captain in this town.
It's
What?
just,
sorry.
all I
He's-
see is Leroy looks like he's
I know, I
petting the
saw.
dog.
He was petting the dog's eyeball.
That's really good.
It
Can
was
you
Good.
pet the dog's eyeball
It's
again?
it's a really good. All you have to do is go touch the door. Yeah.
That's an old photo too. That's an old one.
Oh, that's funny.
Not even over there anymore.
Do I
Uh,
believe him when he said guard captain? Because earlier in the end, the guy said something about people listening to his father or something like that.
Ooh, that's a good one.
What do you mean?
The innkeeper said something like, he says, they won't treat him differently, but they won't listen to him either, or something like that.
That's more of a reference. Like, it's
I was
almost
just trying
like
to insight if he was trying to hide anything.
it's almost like they're letting him know he's an outsider, but not an outcast. So if he was an outcast, like they would like the second they recognize him, get his ass out. He's an outsider, so like they're even though his family was part of this community, and you can make an insight if you wanted to find out if he was lying or not about being a guard captain, sure. But from the sound of it as well, that their family was, I guess you could say, important in this community.
Not necessarily if he's lying, but if he's trying to like suppress some information or play anything down.
I mean, you can still make an insight,
12.
and I don't think so.
Okay.
But that part of the phrase is, like I said, more of like, we're not going to treat you like an outcast, but you're still an outsider. So.
It's definitely like the lord of this town or something.
no.
I mean, yeah, this is a big house, and not just like big because you're a big like tall person, but big like even in regards to like tall people, I think.
Oh. Well, my father, he also did work hard to have money for us to live on. Um, my mother also helped contribute too. So
Did she
a
have
lot.
a job?
Um, she did, but it wasn't as important as my father's. Um, yeah. So that's. I mean, I could probably. How high was the stairs from the first floor to the second floor?
Um, let's give me 1 second. We can get back to that part.
You could always throw me up, and I could drop a rope down.
Thought about it.
But do you really want the blind guy to throw you upwards?
Honestly, it's probably the best option
I'll be right back.
because you're smaller
Uh-oh.
than me.
Yeah, but I strong.
Yes, you are strong.
And I can see.
That's 2 out of 3 right there.
Actually, yeah, you can see
The
Andrew's
height is
strong.
the one issue. So like if he
I know
holds
I'm the
me
one
up,
that has to go up.
if he holds me up and then I pick you up and throw you, I can see and I'm strong, and
It-
he's giving me the height
It's
advantage.
going to. I have to go up because specifically because your dex is not going to cut it when you have to land. Although you could
I
throw
also
him up,
weigh a lot.
but I have the rope too, so I'd have to.
And
get
the wood might fall through the floor.
Yeah, you are too heavy.
Okay, so here's the idea. Mr. Alucard holds me, and then I pick you up and throw you up.
Hopefully here soon I can just ride my own mage hand.
Do you
By
weigh 5
definition, I
pounds?
can ride my mage hand from what I read.
You have
correct?
to weigh less than 5 pounds, I think.
Mm,
Yeah, you gotta be
Did
less
I
than
read the
five.
wrong
Pixie,
hand?
you could ride your
You-
mage hand, but
Bigsby,
then you can
Bigsby.
already fly.
That's the
Well,
one.
Bigby's
Sorry,
hand, yeah.
Big B hand.
I don't have that one.
A bard could.
Brondo did.
A bard Etten could.
Brondo. That's what I'm saying. I think he's gonna make us go Nunu and Willem style, where you ride my back or I ride yours.
I'm fine with you. Play an ogre, I'll play
Ah.
something much smaller.
How about we
A
just do
pixie.
bug?
I'll play a pixie.
We could do
Or
bugbear
fairy,
goblin.
whatever they're called.
Yeah, we could do bugbear goblin. We'll be cousins.
Ah!
I'll do a fairy. I'm going as small as I can.
What would be?
Anyway,
Go as big as you can, and I'll go as small as I can.
What's
anyway.
the biggest creature you can be?
What's the hippo thing?
I don't want to be a hippo.
Also, I don't know why you're saying anyway. Joseph's gone.
Anyone.
No, yeah, I know, but the Digit is like, hello.
Pet the doggy's eye if you want.
I think you should superimpose your face in front of the dog's face now.
I'm just gonna make the most disgusting character, the combat character I can build. But you're just gonna cry every combat.
I have an idea. I'll be a fairy without wings.
I'm gonna be a fucking, I'm gonna be a fucking bunny, permanently on crack with guns.
They're gifts.
Okay.
Bryce. GI at PH.
Again, sorry that I keep leaving, trying to get stuff prepared because I had that phone call from the company, so I am for sure going this week. So there's just a lot of phone calls that happens late at fucking night because nobody can get in touch with me.
Ah.
So, give me one more second to type in what thing I need to cut it at. Okay, and
We were just talking about the other stuff.
no, you're fine. I'm just there's so much happening. Anyways, so what were you asking?
How high is it from the first floor to the second?
I think like a normal height, so somewhere between like 8 to 10.
Clarence?
I'm ready.
If you hold me up, I can probably throw Clarence up.
You're
Yeah.
pretty heavy with your heavy armor.
Yeah, that's actually true. You'd have to get
I'll
naked.
take the heavy armor off.
I think we're overthinking this.
I could just pick up
Sure.
Clarence.
Yeah,
Throw
I weigh like
Clarence.
50
I'll pat Aeith on the knee and just cast enhance abilities on him, targeting
Breaks
strength.
my leg.
I'm the
Ah!
one that has to land. Wait a minute.
But I can't change your save. I can only change skill
Oh
checks with
yeah,
enhanced
yeah, that's
ability.
true.
Alright.
It would be the strength throw.
I will
And I'll
pick up.
also guide him. No, guidance is concentration. Never mind. I'll just enhance abilities.
I will pick up Clarence and try and heave him over up to the second floor.
He has advantage on the strength check.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check. You know, athletic. You're trying to do something.
Athletics.
Yeah.
A lot advantage.
16.
So
Pretty athletic.
I'll say that's easy enough.
Oh yeah. Do I have to roll a landing or anything?
Just throw clearance up in the air, not near
Nah.
anything.
Right
No,
right
it's
through the
kind of
roof.
like you, as they throw, you kind of like using a little bit of the momentum to reach the edge and also like pull yourself up like at a nice momentum or a continuous thing. So it wasn't like they threw you up, you were hanging and had to pull yourself. It's kind of like as they do, you just kind of use it to jump up there.
While I'm up there, can I do like an investigation or a perception check to see what the like most stable, structurally sound thing that I could tie off a rope to would be?
Sure.
Which one you want?
Actually, I'll just say this: it's not that hard
Okay,
to
then,
kind of figure it out. Like at least the central one seems to still be a decent pole or not foundation, but
Load bearing.
yeah, something like that. It's working. It's fine.
I'm gonna tie the rope off and drop it over so they can climb up.
Alright.
I'll just say easy enough. You guys climb it.
Whew. Alright. Which room do you guys want to see first?
I'll let you make that call.
Alright, we'll go see Keistifa's room first.
Christopher?
Keistifa.
I think he's making up names.
Oh.
Just kidding. It was a joke.
It's funny though.
I did that on purpose.
Yes, he did.
I think your
Alright.
dog's haunted, by the way. Like
Who's,
it's your ghost.
Ooh! Ooh!
who's Dot?
Alright, we'll go for baby brother's room, I guess. First.
I'm confused, but okay.
I don't know
The
what it
dog
is. but-
picture, there's like a ghost.
Oh no, that's Leroy.
Oh, he's just like
it's yeah. If he goes a little bit further in, you will see him. It's kind of like one of those weird screen effects to where if you back up enough, the screen will take over, but when you come in, it will show you.
I think it's because he keeps his room dark.
Relatively. Anyways, continue.
Alright, first off is Keistifa's room.
Okay. Um,
Pretty standard. I don't know. I think it's pretty
It's-
standard for
first off, a lot of these are going to be standard, but for this room, again, there's no roof or anything like that, but it's looks like the rest of the building.
this was my youngest brother's room.
It look like there's anything of any significance left from the fire.
Like, did it leave anything intact?
Like a toy from Christopher or anything.
No. Like this, if there was anything, it might have already been taken. It's been years. Not that you know this, but it's been years. So if there was something, it's probably not there now, but you can probably make out maybe something that is like extremely burnt, really unidentifiable. Could be a piece of wood, could have been like a little toy. It, sitting here in the elements just does a number on it.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes out for any sort of thing while we're looking at getting this nice tour.
Yeah, Christopher, he was about 7 when it happened all those years ago. He was the youngest, most energetic one out of everybody. Yeah, I don't. Is there anything else you guys would like to know about this room?
I
It's
don't know.
a
It looks,
very big room.
Yeah, it's-
figured in the room that like my whole family sleeps in. And this was just for a little kid.
do do you have any family left?
Not sure.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, me too.
how about I show you guys the next room?
Sure.
Alright. I'll show them the twins' room.
As you guys have to kind of like stop him as it's just an open floor.
Whoa. So there was probably a room here. There's not anymore. Just let you know.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's a nice open floor plan.
Yeah, you could do a lot with the feng shui.
Just couldn't sleep in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Too bad.
you could. Briefly. Till you hit the ground.
I don't think that's even sleeping. I think that's just you walking in and falling over.
Oh.
All right. Well, let's check Lillian's room then.
Um, just another room that looks like the rest.
This is my sister's room. She was always like the artist. And she
know
liked
if
a lot of
any
weird.
there any sort of art left on any of the walls that are still there?
I'd
No.
like to look too. Nothing anywhere at all.
You can either make a perception or investigation.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Damn it.
Damn it.
So excited. It's a
3 and a 4.
Hey!
I guided too. 23.
23.
Nice. Nice. He found a taco from Taco Bell.
No, I just find the wrapper.
Oh, that'd be
Oh,
better. For
would be
you,
better.
probably. Taste wise.
No, Taco
Okay.
Bell probably tastes.
Okay, I'll say this out loud. I always think about making everybody deafen, but no.
Woo.
This looks like Garber. You're kind of going close to the walls as well, just trying to look and see and stuff like that. You're starting to make out marks, and it's a little bit hard trying to tell between a dent in a wall and just the wall probably rotting and stuff like this. But I'd say, like, as a lot of this wooden material gotten older and due to the weather environment, it kind of makes these marks a little bit more distinguishable, I guess, to you as somebody who's a blacksmith, to kind of understand, like, look like there was possibly a scuffle in this room.
I assume Aeith's just kind of standing in the doorway, and me and Clarence are walking around looking for stuff.
That's up to
Probably.
you guys. But
I'll
that's what
try to.
that's kind of like what you are starting to see. Like in some of these other rooms, you get the typical what looks like, mold, rot, and ashy, whatever. And there's just some marks here that looks different than the typical like rotting marks, and it just kind of makes you think of like a scuffle.
I'll kind of whisper, trying to say just to Clarence about how it looked. It looks like there was like some sort of fight in this room.
Do I see it when he points it out?
I mean, if he is pointing it out to you, like you can see it.
Am I
Did-
quiet enough to
I'll
not be
say,
heard by the blind man
well,
who
you
has
can
heightened hearing?
make a deception check.
think I'd prefer stealth over deception. 12.
Aeith, what's your passive?
Ooh, it's 11.
Just
Oh.
good enough.
Just enough.
Can I say, hey, hold on right here real quick. Can I run back in the other room real quick and see if I notice any marks like that?
Sure. You can make a perception or investigation.
Don't you screw me. Oh, that's, yeah.
That's the same thing.
Don't you screw me.
That's fine. It's got to be good for something, right?
Obviously, the twins' room, there is not a floor to begin with, so you can't really go and check that one. But you go back to the very first one that he showed you
Okay.
guys, and it's hard to make out, but there is some. Not as much, but there is some.
Hey, Aeith,
What is it?
Garbu, I'm going to tell him. Hey, so there's
Okay.
like significant signs of a struggle on the walls in 2 of these rooms. I
There's-
would
There's
probably
there's some right here, but like you can't really
see that.
You
Can
wanna
we get
feel
him to
it?
like put his hand on there or something so he knows they're there? Would we be able to tell him, like, prove it at all?
You can. I think the main deal is it's going to be kind of one of those he has to, and he could take it however he wants. It's not going to be wrong. Just kind of think about it. It's like you're trying to discern, like they're telling you this is like a slash mark, and it's like, is it though? You don't think they're lying. It's almost like they see something and you're going back through your mind and trying to remember, did this happen, or if it didn't, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
It's a significant amount in this room, but in the other room there's not as much.
The little kids room.
Yeah.
Well, he was
Probably
really
the
young.
lower kid does less struggling.
Yeah.
If you think about it in just the eyes of somebody who is making an attack, it's probably easier to take down a little kid than say like a teenage girl.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Probably more of a struggle.
Let's see if we can find anything else then in the other.
Sure.
We'll check my parents' room.
So
Yeah.
we got to go back down for that, I'm assuming.
No, I think
Nope.
he said all the rooms.
Oh,
are
all
up
the
here.
rooms are upstairs? Okay, sorry. I misheard. I thought you meant all the kids' rooms. My bad.
Easy enough. Okay. He takes you to go and see the what he says is his parents' room, and
Same as the twins.
it's not completely gone, but it's very like powdery wood, if you will.
Garbu, I
I
think,
think I should go out on that.
yeah, you should probably hang out. You two probably Aeith, just because, not that you're fat, it's just you weigh more than me.
Yeah, that's all right. We get a rope
I'll
so you
guide
don't
you.
tie a rope to your waist.
I would almost rather
The
just
rope's
fall.
still
I would
tied to
almost
the
rather just
pillar,
fall.
The rope's tied to the pillar still.
Yeah, I would almost rather just fall.
Is there another rope
Would
we
you
could probably
rather
tie?
have advantage?
Yeah, I
or
could
would
cut
you
some off.
rather have a little extra boost to your roll?
Advantage, 100%, because the
okay,
odds of me rolling a nat 1 are pretty high.
I'll cast enhance abilities for intelligence on Clarence.
Can I make an investigation check of that room, please?
Yeah.
Hey!
8. That's good.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So you're going to go in there and go ahead and make a athletics. No,
So
acrobatics. Sorry, acrobatics of trying to kind of hop back and forth and whatnot.
Oh,
6.
so close.
Okay, so you get to the first one and you kind of look at the room, like the wall that's around that particular ledge, and so far you're not really discerning, however you say it, anything that appears to be what you guys have seen. And then when you go to jump, you kind of like the wood breaks, and you do fall. But it it's not that far down, so you're fine.
You okay?
Hold on, I'm coming back up.
Finds the rope, comes back around.
And I'll do it again. What do I have to do this time?
You have to make another acrobatics, but it's going to be slightly harder as you
I-
have to
I
now
try
like
and, give him a boost while he's like trying to jump.
I'll take that with a thought, but not athletic
Mm.
or not advantage.
I'm just trying to help it in any way I can.
As you just
Same
go
thing, baby.
through.
We got it.
Any relation to this?
We got it. Coming back up. Let's do it again.
Oh my gosh.
Keep trying till you succeed. Or
Nope.
take
I got a
damage.
new idea. I got a new idea.
Why don't we just tie the rope to your
Yep.
waist?
Why don't we just tie the rope to me? That's what I was gonna say this time. All right. Let's let's try this
I
again.
think I have an extra rope. Or let me check my inventory.
I have like 200 feet in the bag of holding. So we
Oh,
can just cut
well,
off
let's
the
tie.
section.
Yeah, let's tie a piece of rope to you, and then Garbu can hold
Could
on
I
to it.
attempt to cast mending slightly on some of the floor to
Ooh.
try and make this easier?
Yeah,
for
yeah,
him?
same actually.
Can you reach the other floor? Like,
Just like right in front of the door, just to give him some slight.
Well, I can.
I
do
mean,
mending
the door
myself.
is, you can do it on the doorway entry. It
I'm
seems
just
to
trying
be
to give
kind
him
of
a little
fine.
bit more space before he needs to make his roll.
Well, you're not able to give him more space.
I'm okay. Trying to see if there's a way.
It's not like it just magically pulls out wood and just
I can't
attaches.
cast fabricate or
Wait,
anything.
why can't you
so
just cast enhance abilities on Dex now?
Because we were trying to keep the investigation, I thought.
Oh
but
yeah, that's true.
I can.
No,
Is enhance abilities touch? Yeah, I have to touch you.
that's
Yeah,
why.
so-
No, it's not worth it. Yeah, let's just do the rope thing.
All right, let's try the rope. Time.
So you're trying to tie a rope around you.
What if
and
you tie the rope to like a bolt and then shoot the bolt across to some wood on the other side?
Can I try to do that?
Sure. See how this
Uh,
goes.
How?
It end horribly.
What do I need to? I don't even know what rolls that would be.
Just go ahead and make an attack roll first.
I only have
17.
one more enhance abilities, by the way.
We'll
Alright.
leave it as in.
You tie a rope to it and you shoot it across, and the arrow does go pretty much almost like straight through, and you kind of pull it back, and it kind of like catches on the side of the wall.
Mhm.
So you think it's fine as long as
Right.
somebody's holding your end like really tough.
I'll stay on
Right,
this side. and
You
hold
think it will hold?
Can I make Garbu my my
DM,
guidepost
could I
or
try
whatever?
pulling on this rope as hard as I can to see if the arrow comes free of the wall on the other side?
Make a strength check.
Why would you do that?
Uh oh.
I just want to see if this is actually going to hold.
It's a flying projectile that you're gonna make fly towards us.
6.
As
It
the roll
holds,
goes
right?
off.
Out of curiosity, what did you use to shoot? I know an arrow, but like,
It was just a regular arrow with my crossbow.
okay.
A regular bolt.
He has the unbreakable arrow as a true toy, so
As he does kind of like go to like pull,
Yeah, that was
Arrow
a very
break.
high roll. It wasn't very strong.
okay, yeah, no, okay.
Ready?
Seems stable.
All right.
I'm like, yeah, it seems sturdy. It's good.
Okay, you ready?
can I do like a smart guy roll to see what if I think it's gonna hold?
Make an intelligence check.
Thank
You
you.
have advantage.
Yep.
Double nat ones.
Don't do this to me. Yeah.
It's gonna snap as soon as you
So-
turn it.
Even though you are a intelligent being, right? Your brain
Yeah.
still does things like tries to tell you, oh, this is fine, this is not fine, I like this smells, stuff like that, right? You know, your very basic functions as a humanoid. Your brain doesn't want to die or fall again. And you just get this feeling like, you probably really shouldn't get on it.
Give me the unbreakable arrow.
Okay.
I new rope to the
I
unbreakable
pull it
arrow.
out, hand it to him.
And now I want to.
I could probably pull this back.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna try to shoot the
How much
unbreakable
rope do
arrow.
you have?
There's
Got
a
200 feet.
200 feet. There was 200 feet. I don't know how many we have now. I split it
Well,
up in
we've used
50 feet
two ropes
sections.
to tie to the pillar, and then one to shoot the first
One,
arrow.
two.
So we have like
We should have 4.
If you're,
feet left.
I would tell you this: if you're trying, if Garbu pulls just a little bit harder, that arrow that you shot across will come loose, and like you can pull it back.
I can.
Oh,
pull the
okay.
rope.
And then you will see that there's no arrow attached to it because it must have broke when he did a test the first time.
Okay.
Oh my god!
5. Nah, it's holding strong. I feel like this rope feel good.
I feel like it doesn't. Pull
No,
it again.
I'm not saying you had to do a check. I'm just saying if you would have pulled a little bit
Oh
harder.
my
Okay,
gosh!
cool.
You know, what'd be funny. He jumps. Ah!
Again? I'm thinking if I use the unbreakable arrow, at least that way the arrow can't.
I get my lock back now, right?
Yes, and I hand him the lock. Can I? Can I just roll to hit?
Sure, go again. This is funny.
This
is great.
Stupid.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having fun.
Oh my
7.
god.
What did you hit?
So you go to shoot, and you're trying to aim just a little bit away from the hole that you previously shot through, and the arrow sticks into the wall, but like it's kind of like with the rope tied to it, like it's leaning down a little bit.
Lost too much
Gotta
momentum.
reel it back. Gotta reel it back.
This is too
I
funny.
yank it as hard as I can.
Can he reel it back?
Yeah, very easy, you know.
Right.
Almost like
Okay.
it just
Right.
came out.
Can I shoot it again?
That one. That
This
one.
is funny.
That one.
So yes, you can.
Okay,
20
does
feet.
that work?
Once again, it goes straight through.
Okay.
That. All right. Ready?
I'm
Can I
gonna
now
ch-
try to pull it taut.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make another strength check.
He's gonna pull it out. He's gonna pull it out.
14.
Okay.
Pretty good. Taut. About 2 inches off, or 2 feet off the floor.
Okay.
Is that a good okay or a bad okay?
That's just an
Do all
okay.
the intelligence checks, man.
All
right.
I'm
Ready?
gonna try- Yep, I'm gonna try to go
All right.
across the
All
road.
right. Rope. All right. Ready? 1.
Yep.
Make an intelligence
2.
check to see if it's
Oh.
good.
Let's go.
It's fine. Let's go.
All right. So you're climbing on it. Garbu and the wall like kind of both barely slide forward a little, but it's holding. Barely.
Yeah.
But you're able to kind of keep going across.
Okay. I want to check for marks, signs of a struggle, or rich people stuff, because I'm a little goblin.
Well, you
Disregard the 3 arrow
you
rolls.
you don't see the rich people stuff.
Oh, okay.
Do everyone
but
assume? You guys assume we were
There
rich?
you don't see anything on the walls in this room, from what you can gather.
Oh.
I see anything?
And that's from my original roll? 28
28.
or whatever it was? Holy
Yeah.
cow. No, I don't see anything,
Oh. All right.
which is odd, actually.
Yeah.
Huh.
Very weird.
I'm going to go back.
Which-
Actually, I'm going to go get my arrow. I'm going to shimmy all the way to the other side and grab my arrow.
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna jump down the hole.
Easy enough.
No. All right. Carbu, shall we go to the last bedroom? I guess it would be mine.
Oh, your bedroom.
I don't know if there would be anything important in there. So let's go and check.
Is there a
What?
floor?
Yes, there is a floor.
Does this room look less damaged or like similarly damaged?
It looks the same like all the others.
Signs of a struggle?
Do they see signs of a struggle?
I'll roll perception. You roll.
How would he know? He can't see anything.
It's up to him.
I wouldn't think it'd be in that room. If there was a struggle. So no, probably not.
Okay.
So no, we
Unless
don't
they
see signs.
So, were you not here when this happened?
no.
Like, but they were?
They were supposed to be they were supposed to be getting away. I went to go help my father distract them to give them a chance to escape.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I see any sort of items or any sort of like pieces of metal from like a doorknob or something in this room?
I mean, the door's not there, right? It's just an open frame. I'll say sure. You do find like it's kind of like under a little bit of rubble, but I'd say sure. I think that would be easy enough.
I'll pick that up and set it off to the side in my own stuff.
Well,
Easy enough.
Can I do like a sweep of the downstairs? See if I notice anything like the signs of struggle, or obviously rich people stuff.
we're not even that rich.
Well,
cutlery.
don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah. We're come on.
I wonder if this adds anything to it.
Garbo only knows what forks is because he melts them down and makes them daggers. Okay.
No, there's
Kind
a
of.
fork right here. Points just
Okay.
to a piece of his armor.
Yeah, you
that has
you
a
go
fork all,
downstairs.
like smashed into
Easy
it.
enough. You head downstairs and kind of look around. Go ahead and make one more investigation or perception.
Oh wow, nicely done.
I'll leave that.
It takes a little bit because you have to go really slow. You have to really look to see what again is nature and what seems different. And almost like parts of the room you can see that what appears to be some sort of marks or dents. Maybe hard to tell if it's like a slash mark or a piercing mark, but like you could tell that something had dented like parts of the walls as you go through and looking at everything.
Aren't you mad about all this?
About what? Not knowing where my family is?
Yeah, the attack,
How-
your family, the town treating you like a leper, like all of it. Aren't you mad? It's not fair.
Can you show us what your family looked like? You have any sort of illusory?
I do
Spells?
not.
I'd ask you to try and like draw them or something, but I don't know how that would go.
Why? Why is that, Garbu?
I don't know if you can see. It'd be hard to draw if you can't see.
Hang on, I think I might have an idea. I'll hold the cane up. Minnie. Looks like I might need your help describing my family to them. Do you help me with showing them what they look like by using me as the thing for that? I'm not sure how this kind of magic.
Make a religion check, please, good sir.
Right, here we go. 5. Oh yeah.
Just like
Why
the
is
hours,
religion intelligence I always wondered.
just like an owl is, you know, hooting in the background, so is the crickets as you're still standing there.
He just talking
I'll
to
do
his
it.
cane.
I'll tap it. Can you hear me? Hello.
Why is he talking to his? Why is he talking to his stick? I just, it's kind of.
He's okay.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh yes. The cane was a gift from my friend who
Oh,
basically helps me do everything that I do now.
so it's like Elise's
Okay.
And
earring.
You said that when I repaired it.
yeah,
Yeah, if it's not working, I can work on it, dude.
it really depends on
Can't
Yeah, like I make magical items. Here's
she.
your chew toy back. Give me the lock.
What?
we just do a quick trade. Big conversation.
Okay, so it seems like she's not able to get to the cane right now. So my
How much do I know about warlocks?
I don't know. How much do you think you would know about warlocks?
Have you encountered one before?
besides me.
Probably a little bit.
Well, warlocks are not uncommon. There's a ton of different classes all throughout this region. I would say this is probably a little bit more from a book and not like from people, because thinking, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, thinking a little bit of your background, I don't think you really socialize that much with people. So most of the information you would have came from a book, and it is, you know, basic standards that this individual made a deal or a pact with some other entity that has enough power to grant them uh, the boon to cast and to do magic.
So I would know like basic terminology to like patron, like
Yeah.
stuff like that. Okay.
You definitely, there could be all sorts of different patrons. So there's not like, oh,
Technically,
here,
the deities can be considered as patrons.
yeah. So it's not like there's a list like, oh, it's this person right here.
Todd.
If you know, if a lich was powerful enough, they could as well bestow and be a patron to somebody. So it's all about who has enough power and ability to grant somebody a boon. So basic terminology, yes.
So Garby, you know how the platinum dragon's like your buddy?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to say you worship him, but like he gives you powers and you pray
They
for
help
people
me
for
make
him.
stuff. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. I'm
I
assuming
mean, I
either
can make stuff on my own as well, but they
Well, yeah.
help me do stuff that's easier.
the stick is his connection to his form of the platinum dragon. I don't know. Is it the
You
platinum
worship the platinum
dragon?
dragon?
It is not the platinum dragon.
Oh, okay. That'd be cool.
I
But
see
yeah,
something.
yeah. But that's how he talks to his version of his patron, as it were.
Sometimes it's through the cane. Sometimes it's meditation.
I just assume
Uh,
they're watching me whenever I'm a good dragon.
Are you like trying to find your family?
Yeah, I've been trying for 5 years. Yes.
Is that why you joined the guards?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's admirable.
Yeah. But I guess that people in the town think otherwise.
I'm looking for my family too. So
Huh.
we've got that in
Ironic.
common. Yeah.
Well,
You're looking for your dad, right?
Yeah.
mine's dead.
Mine. I hope. I mean, mine might be. I don't. I don't know. I haven't found anything about him, and I've looked
You have the ability
really
to
hard.
make illusions, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Not. No, not right now.
No.
I don't have her prepared. I do. Yes.
Okay.
Can you ritual class? Blah, 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 blah.
Cloth.
Can you ritual
Cloth.
Say
cast?
if it's ritual or not.
It should have an R next to that spell.
You can also sort it to ritual as well.
Oh, that's cool. I did not know you could do that. No, I cannot ritual cast it.
Yep.
And I don't have it, so I don't have it.
Blue. Yeah. So. Yeah. So I guess my mother, she was. He's just gonna like generally guess height, like about this tall, about the eldest arm up to where his chin is.
I think
Um.
you can give a very basic
Um.
description of your family.
Yeah, I'll give a basic description. For everyone.
I'm gonna have another idea. I don't know if I'm able to really do much, but an idea. I could probably help Clarence if he can show me what his dad looks like, and you
I
know
can
your
show
dad,
you
right?
tomorrow.
Yeah, I might be able to try to reach out to him.
Maybe tomorrow I'll see if.
Wait, how
he
does
can
that
help.
work?
If I see him and know what his name is, I think I can try to.
You would see him a decade ago, right? Or if
Don't
I'm
know
not
if that
mistaken.
would be a good enough idea to do the message, or if
It-
not.
And he would have to reply.
I could attempt it though, either way.
Yeah.
I
Is it,
think I think at least seeing something whether unless they have gone through a really big change, I think it's
the spell just says somebody you're familiar with. I think it's somewhat vague. Let me read it.
I'll say this and just for the most
A
part
creature you are familiar.
this stuff should work even if it's, been a good amount of years. The only difference is either more hair or less hair. Now unless they've like gone through a huge amount, like they're trying to physically change
They've
their
changed their name, their
or not even just that, like they've changed a lot about them, like their body, like let's say a goblin to a halfling or something, like they've, I don't know, weird stuff.
they've made a pact and turned into a tiefling or something.
Then I might be looking at some weird things, but for the most part it should work.
If my dad's a kobold, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm your
Well,
dad this whole time.
I am your
No!
father.
Aeiths is my dad. You're old enough, technically, just so we're
Yeah.
clear.
He's old enough to be both our dads.
Yeah.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Yeah. You're not old enough. Totally. We're old dudes hanging loose, you know.
I could live to be 90.
What do old people use for slang, Garbu?
My parents like to use words like hip.
Yeah, hip.
I think I heard my parents say that one time.
Oh gosh. So what are you gonna
Uh,
do now?
Gotta keep looking.
If you ever need help, I can have your back.
Down with it. We can boogie with you.
But
Please stop with the.
He's old. I'm
Okay.
trying to speak his language.
You're not speaking my language.
in return, if I ever get the opportunity, I'd appreciate your help looking for my
Of
dad.
course. Of course.
Thank you. Garbu, I know where your parents are. I'm not helping you look.
I know where they are too. I plan to give them a lot of gold when we get back to Beaumont.
I will give
They
them
could
some gold as
retire.
well.
We have so much.
Yes, I know. I'm excited.
Uh,
I don't think they could retire into any sort of house that's this big, but they could probably retire into like a house that's the same size as what they're currently in. That's not in a.
do I remember the spot where I last see my father, like fighting those what it was left or what was left with the guards?
I do not think that would be too hard, but it's more of like
Traumatic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phone's ringing.
no. Anyways, yeah, sure, easy enough
Wait, really?
to find his old where the last thing he can
Oh.
remember.
I thought you were talking about the message I sent you. Never mind.
Oh no, you have to let me know because my thing doesn't. My thing doesn't let me know.
My bad. Yeah, I sent you a message, but yeah.
Yeah, right here was the last place I ever seen anything. Wow, you guys are quiet.
Right here in the house.
Oh, I took you guys to a different spot.
Oh, sorry.
So what's the spot? Could you just like what are we in the woods?
Field.
Okay. What happened?
Well, after I ran, I told I had finished my shift as the guard. I went back home, and after I got home, I heard the alarms go off. So I told my mother and my sister to get the boys out of the way, and I grabbed my shield and my sword, and I ran out to go assist my father with the attack. And I could tell. I mean, I remember there was fire, the flames, smell, screaming, cries. But I ran and I tried to get there. Few there was a few guards there trying to hold the line to get houses to evacuate. I remember I was there for about a minute or two, and then one of my childhood friends was riddled with arrows. I reached down to check to see if he was all right, and at that moment, somebody brought their axe down, and I'll hold up the metal arm, and how I lost it.
Just to be clear, while he's in his illusion, his metal arm looks like a normal arm, right?
Yeah.
It just moves a little clankier.
No.
The
So
metal
it is an
arm.
actual metal
It,
arm.
it, it does show the arm, like the middle arm, but the illusion hides a lot of
The scars.
the deformities, if you will. Yeah, the scarring, either like permanent bruising or permanent burns. You know, a lot of what the body physically had went through, but the arm was kind of like not something it could really hide.
Honestly, just so we're clear, I think the metal arm's really cool, and I'm kind of jealous, to be honest with you. I know it's kind of weird, and I probably shouldn't say it, but that is probably one of the
Get
coolest
you a
things I've
metal
ever
arm.
seen. Yeah. No, we're not doing this. I already had this thought, but then I start taking off all my body parts, and I'm a robot. It's not. No, we're not doing that.
I didn't say. I was just saying we could get you a metal arm. It
Yeah,
doesn't
but no,
have to be on you.
don't get the idea in my head. I will
You
start
could just
amputating
own it.
limbs. I'm just saying we
I'm
can't
not
do it.
saying you
Just
replace your limb. I'm
stop.
just saying you
Nope.
could own the
Nope.
limb.
I'll do it. Bet me I won't. Okay.
I'm not trying to say that you should replace them.
Moving
like,
on.
especially if we make Aeith a better arm, then possibly, you could just
Well,
have the old one to just keep, right?
it's like a drug though.
I
He'll
wouldn't
be
get to keep
staring at
it.
it.
You would take it and probably take it apart.
Turn it into something else. Yeah,
Yes.
let's be honest.
Either that or he'll chop his own arm
Yeah,
and
it's
put
probably a
it on.
good reason not to turn into a metal, because then I'd probably just use the metal.
Was this good for you?
What?
Like, I don't know, like closure wise?
No.
Oh,
But it helps talking to everyone about it.
well, I'm glad.
No, I just. Oh, it's alright. It was 5 years ago. It was quite a while ago. The physical pain is fine.
Arby wasn't even potty trained 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was.
You're not potty trained now. You're a lizard.
No, I am. I know where to potty and where not to potty. I like to potty in water. It's just kind of.
Is there anything else you want to
water, just
show us?
shallow water. Especially if I have a water dish somewhere. I just like
Ah.
to climb up in there and use that to kind of loosen things up.
Yep.
Alright, note to self. Never gonna leave anything water related around you.
It's like no more buckets.
Yeah.
No more buckets.
Especially if you have like a hot stone and then I get off of that hot stone and just go to my water dish.
Hold on.
Really
Did you
nice.
pee in that water in that cave? Did you pee in that water in that? What'd I tell you about public pools? Anyway.
Public
I peed
pool.
when we went to the watering hole. Just
I
on
know.
this walk.
Yep, I know.
This is not canon. This is out of the scope of canon.
Did you have anything else you wanted
Garbu
to talk?
uses bathrooms like everybody else. He was raised in a human household.
Or was he? Dun 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 dun.
Dun, dun.
No, I think I showed you all that I needed to.
Did you have a girlfriend or boyfriend or any other significant people in town?
Or a dog?
We didn't have pets.
That's sad. We had
We would
rats.
eat it.
My mother was allergic to dog hair.
We had rats that ran around the dump. I considered them pets. And
We had a pet parrot at my house.
did it talk?
What's his name? Perry.
He did. Stop! You did, dang it! You ruined my joke.
So, as you guys are out sightseeing, Aeiths, what are you doing?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
His name was Parents, but yeah.
Parents.
That's why I said stop. I was like, he's
Okay.
gonna get there.
Well, I was gonna say his name could have been like Grandma, so that your parents could always say, "Oh yeah, we left the kid with Grandma."
No, my parents weren't doing that.
So, Aeiths.
At least with you and your doggy facey, and your yellow hat and your very nice tattoo.
And the socket that's higher up on the wall than I feel like it should be.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that. Forgot about that.
Is that a kitchen? Like, I've never seen a light socket that high and not in a kitchen. You know what I mean?
Yes, it is a kitchen, technically.
That makes sense then. Okay, I was like, I can't figure out what's
I was gonna
going
say,
on.
you know how Grandma has the one room where she has like a lantern on the ceiling and there's like an outlet that's slightly higher or whatever?
Yeah, but
for that
Grandpa ran
lantern?
that. I was there when he ran it.
I know, but I was just saying it could be something like that, and then he just made it his bedroom as
That's
well.
yeah, that's true.
Okay, well, until he gets back. So, what are you guys doing?
Leroy?
I don't think
Uh,
he's
I
probably not
think
here
we're. I think we're making our way back to the tavern.
And we go to sleep.
Did we ever stable the horses?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, I want to double check.
Yeah,
I couldn't
We
remember.
stayed
'cause I
home when we first entered town.
Yeah, you did
That was
say it.
first-
Now that I
yet. Yeah, because
I'm just-
That was the.
I
That
think
was the
I
first
can't
thing we
remember
did.
what I said, how much it was.
Yeah.
I think we stabled them
silver.
and then we walked.
2 silver. I got it.
Yeah.
Look, I get paranoid. Last time we left our cart out, I almost shot somebody with a cannon.
I'm aware. I was there when you did that.
So,
I don't like guards.
I was a guard.
is
Yeah, but you were a good one.
anybody doing anything else?
I'll probably stay up for most of the night.
I would like to buy some arrows at some point. I don't need to role play that though. If you just want to,
How many are you trying to buy?
or bolts. I apologize. Bolts.
Uses the crossbow. It's bolts.
Yes.
How many
Thank
are you
you.
trying to buy?
Could I buy 50?
50 gold worth. Oh my gosh.
No, 50 total arrows.
I think they
Uh,
come in like 10 or something.
Oh, if you know what the price range is, I can just tell you an acceptable amount.
give me a
I don't want to
sec.
spend like 100 gold on arrows.
Give me
You'd
a
never
sec.
run out. You'd never run out.
You're right.
Let's see. Let's see.
Peyton. Are you tired, buddy? Are you tired?
How
I mean, oh boy.
much? Okay, so for it's very cheap. Crossbow bolts. Okay, so you can do. You said you want to buy 50?
Yeah.
They the next day, because the shop ain't open. I'll just say this: the next day they would have said they can only give you like 30.
Okay.
But that would be 1 gold and
1.5
5
gold.
silver.
15 silver. Or
Okay,
1
that-
gold.
Because of the fact you get 20 crossbow bolts for 1 gold.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So
Then.
there's a lot. So 1
So
gold and 5
180.
silver.
4 and 18? I don't know how that
Buddy.
math works out. 17?
Buddy.
What?
What?
17.
Just take 1 gold off and 5
And then
silver
5
off.
silver.
Well, I had to do the math because I had 3
Oh.
silver. Does that, you know what I mean?
Oh,
So I had to like.
Oh, you
Oh.
could just do.
Gold.
You could just do.
Two
You could just do
gold.
2 gold, and then
You
just
get
add 5.
silver back.
Oh, it's so
Yeah,
much
then
smarter. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
No, I'd get 15 silver back if I did that.
No.
No. You get 5 silver. It's 10
So
silver for 1
you're
gold.
paying 15 silver.
Wait, I thought it was
2
20
gold
silver.
is worth 20
No,
silver.
it's not 20 gold. It's 1 gold.
It's
1 gold
You
is
get-
worth 10 silver.
Okay,
time
hold
out.
on.
Let me-
Everybody
I-
stop. Everybody stop. For 20 crossbow bolts, it is 1 piece of gold. And they
Okay.
told you can only get 30. Right?
It's 1.5 gold or 50.
1.5 gold. Okay, I was thinking.
Yeah, so for 1.5 gold, it's 1 gold and 5 silver.
So it is 8.
So if you give
And
2
184.
gold, you would get 5 silver.
Mhm.
Because I was at 186 and 3, so I'm at 184 and 8. This is all.
Yeah.
We're good.
We're
You
Math.
would not believe
Math.
what I do
math
for
is not
job.
math is not everybody's,
Subject.
Well, I'm a machinist, so like all I do all day is calculus and trade.
What is the
Vectoring?
what is the shiniest object in this store? By the
Oh
way?
my
Well,
god,
if we're gonna go there, so nobody's doing anything else for the rest of the night.
no. Unless
Okay.
Leroy comes back.
Well, I
I'm here.
He's back.
hey.
There we go.
Okay,
He was asleep.
I think he was asleep.
he was
No, I
he
wasn't.
was sleeping.
Nope.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Baby.
I was just listening.
Insight on that.
I'm gonna say something,
I'm
but-
calling
I want an
insight.
insight too.
I mean, I'm not.
Anyway, so while the group was gone, what were you doing?
I think what Elise would be doing is that she would. I don't know. I guess she would just sit there and like look at. I think what she would do is just sit around, like sort of do nothing for like 10 minutes or so, or like 15 minutes, and then she would go outside, and then she would wild shape into, I don't know, something like a squirrel, and then she would climb up to the roof of the building and just shapeshift back into a normal, like a normal form, and just I don't know, lie on the roof, I guess, of the tavern and just look up at the evening night sky.
Okay.
Fall through the roof.
So you're just watching the sky.
You know.
Okay. Then why don't we do this? Make a perception check with disadvantage, just out of curiosity.
Okay.
Why is he looking through Cole's eyes?
Ah!
Is he blind? Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's like the hour.
See, yeah.
An 18.
Okay.
Still better than what I would have rolled.
Okay. You know, just the occasional of looking at the night sky when you probably hear sounds. You kind of look out, you see, you know, maybe like one or two people kind of come into the tavern. One might leave. One enter the tavern, leave. People dying down as it gets later and later. So, yeah. And then eventually you will see the party as they are returning.
I won't really say
Yep.
anything. I just watched them go in.
And that's why we weren't allowed to have dogs.
I still like the rats better. Plus, you could eat them.
Yeah. Don't like the idea of eating a dog. Or a rat.
I don't know about dogs, but rats were pretty tasty.
So we just walk into the tavern.
Yeah. Like,
Do we hear any? Do we hear like more people being in there or no?
no.
Is it like one? It's not like one of those Western things where like all the sound in there just stops and they just stare at us.
No, you don't see anybody besides the barkeep who just kind of told you guys that he is like closing up. So like, if you guys need anything, you'll have to wait until the morning.
Question. I'll ask him.
Yes.
Why didn't nobody repair my old home?
Oh, you asking the barkeep?
Yep.
Okay. He kind of just stops and he's just. Why would we need to repair it if nobody's living there? We had a little more respect to not necessarily replace or give away the Alucard residence, more for your father.
I see. And you think my father would be fine with this anger towards the Blades of Fight?
Me personally, I don't care how your father would have felt if he was around. He probably would have been mad too, the fact that no help came until after everything was already said and done. And if I recall correctly, you were a little bit young, but not too much. You should have known that we informed them. We thought something was going to happen, but still nothing. We had to defend ourselves. You should know that better than anybody. But I'm
My
not.
metal hand.
Go ahead.
My metal hand's just gonna smack onto the table. Oh, I know what happened when we fought. Trust me. I know about it every day.
And indeed you do. It's why we're not outcasting you. You suffered as just as much as we all did. But the fact that you chose your side to align with them, it tells a lot.
Well, for the goodness of my father, have you heard anything about the others? My brothers and sister? Or my mother?
Besides
Anything?
you, we have not heard anything of anybody of the Alucard family.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Probably not the right guy for this, but nope, not the right guy. Nope.
You think he's telling the truth?
He's being honest. You should believe him.
The the mayor in the town still the same one that I remember? Or
Someone say threaten the mayor. That's good.
While we were gone, at least murdered the mayor, by the way.
Probably. That's why there's a new mayor.
Yes, we have a new one. He's relatively young, if not a lot, but he shows a little bit of great potential. And the one that went for it anyway.
The old one died?
More retired.
Well, where does he live now?
Not here. Who knows? Said he moved a little bit further south. To him, he wanted to get away from what happened as far as he could.
I see. Is the new one, the new mayor, a local, or did he?
His family recently came into town a little bit after what happened and chose to help rebuild.
I see. Well, have a good night.
Yeah. You too.
This little 2-foot tall kobold slides the silver onto the counter and goes, "Can I have a water?"
He just kind of stops, turns around to get like a cup, places it on the counter, and doesn't take the silver and just kind of walks.
Trying to reach up to grab the water. Thank you.
No problem.
Can I stay behind when they leave?
Like everybody?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna sit. I'm assuming there's like bar stools or something. I'm gonna hop up on one or something,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna pull out 5 pieces of gold and just set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, set 5. Then I'm gonna grab 5 more pieces of gold and set right on top of the other ones. So you've been having some problems with supplies?
Oh, you talking to the barkeep?
Yeah, the bartender.
You would have to ask him to stay behind, that's for sure.
Okay, then I would do that.
Okay, then yes. Because he was like he's pretty much was closing up and was about to head off.
Yeah.
So yeah, easy enough though.
I did leave that silver on the counter, by the way. I didn't take it back after.
Well,
I got
he
the glass of
hasn't
water.
touched it. He's just been kind of like letting it sit there, and then as both
Well, I went
Aeith,
up to my room after I got the water.
yeah, and then Aeith, I would assume has well walked away.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you can easily have like asked the barkeep for a question, and you asked him looking for supplies.
Yeah.
Well, it's always nice to have fresh supplies, but we don't pass by traders if they would like.
Okay. Well, I don't have a whole lot of supplies, but I do have gold, and I know that could help you buy supplies.
What are you asking?
My friend asked you a question a minute ago, and I know you're not on great terms. But like I said, he's my friend, and I'm on good terms with him. I want to know the truth. I want to know if you've seen him, and then I've got a bonus question, and I'll pull out 5 more gold and set it in another pile next to it. Away from the other pile, though. If you agree to be honest with me, not mess around, 15 gold to go pretty far and getting some supplies in.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage?
Yeah,
I wasn't-
I just want to see.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, we knew it wasn't going to be great.
So he definitely, as you ask him this, he does start stacking, and then pulls the tin that you originally laid out.
Mm-hmm.
Pulls it close to him. He doesn't take it off of the counter. What question do you have in terms of what about them?
My friend Aeiths and I have something in common. We're both looking for our family. I care about him in a friend sense, and I know how he feels. He does genuinely feel bad for what happened here. It haunts him. Literally and physically. Like, mentally and physically. And I get that. If you've got anything, the slightest tip, the slightest hint, anything that I can give him and help him with, doesn't have to say it came from you. I know you've got your pride. But I know how he feels. I'm trying to help him out.
Okay, sorry. Now I know why I kept getting thrown off. So I did, just a quick note, I did add another sound effect going. And there's certain effects that didn't sound natural, and that's why I keep listening.
I was like, am I saying something weird?
No.
Oh, okay.
And so that's why I kept like trying to listen. I'm like,
Yeah.
I realize now it's from that, and it kept throwing me off so bad. Because I heard,
Do you want me to
because it was
repeat
like
it?
it was like no. I heard
Okay.
exactly what you asked. It was like I heard a dog bark. And I have a dog here, and it was like I heard it clearly this time from the thing, and I was like. So, anyways, I thought
You're
I'd
just like,
Funny.
like,
yeah, I thought
It's
I'd
so
share my
funny.
little misfortune. Anyways, he. Do you know what happened here?
Bits and pieces. I'm not going to presume to tell you what happened when I wasn't here.
Not entirely sure who they were, where they came from, or what they wanted. For the most part, we just assume as raiders. It's a little bit easier that way. But you don't see raiders when they come in heavy armor, blasting fire everywhere.
No, it doesn't sound like Raiders.
But that's what they did. And if I really could have like a cool background image of what was happening, I would, but anyway. We requested help because we got word that there was something moving this way from our scouts. We have hunters, if you will, picking up tracks that something big was moving this way. A party. And we asked the Blades of Light for help. I don't think the Steel Talons would have helped any way because it probably wouldn't have happened, or the attack would have happened before they would have been able to get there. But we assumed the Blades of Light had time. It wasn't until 2 days after what has happened until they arrived. 2 days of us having to pick up the fallen, anybody that sort of survived. What happened to the Alucards is, along with everybody else, a tragedy. Besides Mr. Aeith and the body of his father, nobody was to be found. We
Well, thank you.
assumed... Sorry.
Oh no, I thought you were done. My bad.
No. It's kind of like him taking a breath.
No, you're good.
There's a couple of rumors going around. More of just what people think. Probably died. Bodies taken with them. Probably ate the bodies. They probably burned up, but couldn't find anything that represents some sort of skeleton. So either they're underneath piles of rubble of their home, or they were taken. But rumors. People bring up their own facts, if you will.
Well, thank you for that. I also had one for myself, and I'll take the next 5 and put it over there. And I'll say, and if you have any real, credible information, I will give you every penny in my pocket. Now or ever. Is that clear?
Sounds good
I'll
enough for me.
Slide it forward and be like, I'll go into like, describe my dad. This is what he looks like. This is what he does. I'm not going to do it like right now, but yeah. And be like, I've been looking for him literally everywhere. I've been to this town before, actually, quite some time ago. So I've basically done a little circuit of the whole continent, and I haven't found it. If you get anything, or if you have any info now, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Has this guy seen any other goblins?
Do you?
My dad has a very distinguishable feature. Or he did.
Goblins are not necessarily too widely known around these parts. There was one a couple of years back that came through here. Looked... he was hiding a lot about himself, but I don't know if that could have been who you're looking for. But in terms of anything of solid like that, sorry, I don't.
Better than what I get most places.
He does slide So he has like the 10 gold kind of stacked up, like in two little stacks, and then the 5 on the other side. He does slide a piece of paper through them both to you, and it's just. But this came in slightly after you walked out. Somebody asked to drop this off when you come back in.
Oh. For me? Or
You're-
for us?
You're the only goblin that has recently came into this that was requested.
Okay. Then I'll take another 5 gold out and give it to him as like a tip, I guess. Thank you.
He just kind of stares and he's just. You can keep that one.
Oh.
And
Six.
And
nine.
he does take the 15 and just kind of puts it up. And unless you're wanting to ask him anything else, he's like, gone back through to make sure things are done on his part.
I'm gonna go upstairs and then see if Garbu's awake.
While he was downstairs, could I have pulled out a bag that I have and cast Identify on it as an action? Because I don't know how long I'm gonna have by myself.
For
rather
the
than ritual casting it. This is the bag of teeth.
Yes. One second. And you're casting Identify on it.
Yes.
This is very weird. It's not like it's a normal thing that's ever crafted, if you will, or magically made. And it's not. The bag has a little bit of an effect. And I'll tell you about the T2 because I told you there's only 3 in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The bag effect is more of. It's like it has, and it's weird to explain without kind of giving it away, of a limited use. And I'll say you get the amount of limited use is the exact amount of how many teeth is in there. So 3 uses. And then it disappears. The teeth, and I'll say this as well about the bag, when you open the bag and you you can see the teeth that are in there, along with, again, identifying and stuff like that. It's not really meant to be having something else put in it. Almost like it was specifically enchanted or something with this item. So like if almost on the line of, imagine if you try to put a gold in there, like, now I don't want to say like it kicked it out, but it's kind of like it wouldn't let you, if that makes sense. The teeth, you have 2 options to either pull out one of your teeth or one of your tooth and to replace it with one that is in the bag. And something will happen. Or you can plant it and something will happen. But
What?
you also have a timetable. There is a time frame. It is very confusing because it's not a normal thing. But the teeth that you did pull does come from a draconic source.
Would it, from the investigation, the thing, would it be possible to replace these teeth? Per se, if like I got more draconic teeth?
No.
Something? No.
No.
It's just
I'll tell you that straight up. No. It is not a replenishing thing.
tempted to use it.
I'm gonna come in and he's gonna pull out one of his teeth as I'm coming through the door. No, what are you doing?
Oh.
You can't eat yourself.
I'll put it back into my little bag of holding.
Okay.
What did he do? Just a whip save? Hold on. Intelligence.
Wrote a bit of a description for it.
Ah.
I'm just reading something to make
Yeah.
sure.
What is it? Come here.
I will tell you this as well. Just because it's kind of like one of those I don't necessarily want you to do and then kind of get screwed.
Yeah.
Picture it me being nice. If you were to switch it out with one of your teeth, that is an attunement.
It's an attunement.
Yes.
But it's
Do it.
temporary? You said?
It's permanent.
I'm not going to tell you anything else.
I don't know if you can grow a tooth back.
I can't at this level. Later, at high levels, I technically could grow anything back.
Yeah, it's actually true.
Very tempted. Knowing that, I'm gonna re-roll the intelligence check. I'll wait till Clarence is asleep at least, or something.
Oh my
I'll
god.
try it. How hard can it be to pull my tooth out? I'll get my blacksmith tongs out, and I'll go for one of like the back teeth so that it's not visible.
Okay.
Clarence walked in. What are you doing?
Do I need to do strength?
Well, we'll get to that point if that's what you're going to do. So, what is everybody else doing as the night is closing up?
I should have cast silence.
I think I have to
Well-
wait on Garbu to do mine. I
Uh,
just want to read the note at some point.
yeah, no,
without
no.
him.
Okay, so
I can do it in a stairwell. It don't matter.
it's up to you, because I would say this: if you do kind of go and check, he's just like in there, like he's looking at things, like
I'll just-
non-conspicuous.
I'll read as long as there's nobody in like a stairwell or the there.
Okay.
I cast it as an action, so it only took 6 seconds to identify it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
I didn't
That's
read
why.
that.
That's why I said when he come to see you, it wasn't like you was in the middle of it. That's what I said. You were looking like you were, like, indiscriminate. You're not really doing anything.
Getting my tongs out.
Oh, it's not.
Actually, fair point.
No, yeah.
My tongs are kept in his bag of holding with the rest of my blacksmith stuff. So I wouldn't actually have them. So I'd be sitting here like, I need to try and get them while he's asleep.
Okay. So,
Wait, if he's pretending to be asleep, I'll probably.
I'm
go
probably not
in
pretending
and
to
read
be
it?
asleep. I'm probably just like sitting on the ground, still just thinking like, how do I do this?
I'll
Garb.
just read it in the stairwell.
Okay. Okay.
This lizard's being difficult.
You read it in the you open it up and kind of read it in the stairwell, and it's kind of confusing because it's like it's not making sense. It's it's almost like it's as you're reading this, just know I have my eye on you and you won't live long enough to see him.
Can I look at it for any anagrams, codes, anything weird?
Sure, make a investigation.
I'm not even a bad guy. I mean, is the one thing still there? I don't know how long that lasts. Enhanced abilities.
Nope.
It doesn't
Either
matter.
way, it's a 20.
You don't pick up like some sort of clue or some sort of secret message. It's a death threat,
Yeah, that's why I'm
and
confused.
it's
You got hate mail.
as
You got hate mail.
you're and again like as you're reading this, I'm currently watching like you kind of like start to even look around like the hell, like again you're very confused by this.
Okay. I will quietly and carefully tuck it up and fold it into my like pocket. I will hide it. I don't want somebody to find it.
Okay.
And then I will go in the room and I'll look at Garbu. Go, hey.
I kind of have a toothache. If you could help pull a. And before he entered the room, I cast enhance abilities on myself for charisma. I have a toothache. If you could help me pull one of my teeth in the back.
I would like to roll a medicine check.
Okay. Also, what's your passive, Clarence?
Perception?
Yeah, your passive
12.
perception.
12. Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
somebody just falls down the stairs.
No.
The
No.
assassin was right behind him when he entered the room.
Oh no.
Do I need to roll a deception check with advantage?
Unless he's trying to discern it, you can make a medicine check.
I have a toothache.
I'm going to 100%
Which
check.
the medicine check is just to like help pull it out.
Oh, no. Can I try to see if he's lying?
Then
Or
and
being
you would
weird.
have to do an insight on that one.
Okay.
14.
He's being honest.
6.
He just want. It's probably from all the gunk that he's been eating, but he really wants to pull this tooth out.
Well,
I've been that bread bowl earlier.
I mean, my teeth are fine, but have you been brushing them?
What's a brush?
We've talked about this.
Hairbrush?
Small circles? No, small circles. Small circles.
He just uses a hairbrush and starts brushing his teeth with the hairbrush. Ow.
Ow.
I will attempt to pull his tooth out. God, you're so terrifying.
Then I'll make it as easy as possible. So, with easy enough,
This one right
a
here.
tooth can be pulled.
Accidentally pulled 3 teeth out.
I'm going to put it in my pocket.
Okay. You pocket. You can just put down Garbu's one tooth or Garbu's tooth, and then put one.
Nice.
Is it a molar or is it an incisor?
It's something.
I would have pointed towards. Technically, I don't have molars. They're just all kind of jagged. I'm a lizard. They're lizard teeth. I don't have molars. My teeth are designed to eat meat.
Is there an E on the end of your name, Garbu? Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Anybody else doing anything? And I would assume at least probably had like went back to her room.
No, no.
Ah,
She's
which,
just
Oh.
she's just lying up and looking at the stars.
okay. Make another perception check for me.
Disadvantage again? No.
Just make one.
Uh,
Just do it.
27.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. Um. I think it's this.
Did I just take the blanket from me? Did I just take the blanket? Come here, buddy.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
It is not that. It is.
They rolled
I
a
have to.
53.
53 billion. 900.
Okay. So you let me check to make sure. Yeah. As you're kind of gazing up and stuff like that, you hear just an extremely faint noise. Probably just maybe wood creaking. I don't know. It's just kind of one of those that you just kind of casually look over, and you see on this roof, it looks like a very weird shaped chimney.
Okay.
This house has 2 chimneys?
2 chimneys. Okay. That doesn't seem fucking legit. Wait a minute. I just need to double check my spells that I have prepared.
Double check the chimneys too.
No, I just double check the spells that I have so that I don't bullshit anything. Yeah, okay, these spells are active at the moment.
Get rid of that.
Whoa! He's a wizard.
How do I put an icon on Garbu's tooth?
uh,
Can I not?
no, only I can.
Oh, okay.
That's just how the system works.
Are you gonna have it? Are you gonna use it for a weapon?
No.
Ah!
No,
Turn it into a
Tiniest
little
dagger ever.
tiny dagger. A dagger
Yes.
the size of like a fairy's dagger.
But I can go ahead and put one.
Tooth. I need some icons on some of my stuff, DM.
Oh, well, I guess.
So this
Hey,
chimney, when I look at it when I look at it now that I noticed that there's a second chimney that should definitely not be there, and I look at it, does it seem to move as I'm looking at it in the next 5 seconds?
It seems like it is perfectly still. Like it's a
Good.
chimney.
Good.
Fireball.
Elisa's gonna tap her earring and aim it at the chimney, and the extra chimney that wasn't there before, and says, "If you're gonna try and sneak up on someone, you need to do a better job than that."
Hold on, I got like 5 million things that is up.
And
I need to
Elise
do
starts combat on
this.
her own turn.
Fighting a chimney.
Nice.
Fire an arrow at that chimney.
Okay.
On the wrong tab.
At least if you can go ahead and make a stealth check for me. I mean, and this is obviously as well because of the fact you are like really high up in a tree too.
22.
Nice.
Ooh.
You see the extra chimney just bolts.
I cast hold person. Roll me a wisdom
Uh,
save. DC 16.
Da, 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 da.
That's
What if he
okay, but
falls?
Go ahead and
Yes.
put it. Go ahead and put it in the
sure.
so I can click on it.
What if he falls? What if he falls off the roof as you
Oh,
cast
that's-
on him,
No, that's
and he just
gonna
freezes in place?
it's gonna hurt their face.
'Cause it won't end when they take damage.
Da, 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 da. Okay, just checking.
Hey, Dan.
Okay.
Are you serious, buddy?
I'm gonna make this to myself because I don't want you guys to see.
See how
names.
high and awesome this roll is. And
Nah, I'm fair to you guys. If it happens, it happens. I'm scared on it though.
oh.
He was just like, Lyra, this fucking spellcaster, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, whatever. I can't
Just when
click
you
on it 'cause it's
when you
gonna show
thought
me.
you were done with it. Just when you
Uh,
thought you were done with it, comes back.
Cool.
Hey, Dan. Buddy.
Okay.
Buddy.
Checking.
1, 2, 3. Ah! It's a boy.
Okay. So, as the sure, as the like fake statue, if you will, not statue, the chimney, as it kind of start to like, kind of like bolting over the building, you think you got it.
Okay, so I feel this spell take hold. I'm gonna instantly jump after it and look at what the fuck that is.
8 other chimneys come alive.
And
They just start beating you up. It's like,
and
"Ah!"
as I do that as a bonus action, I'll activate my starry form.
It's there and all over again. Cole, for you.
Oh, but just an alleyway of chimneys that are just beating
Yep.
up at least.
No, I guess everyone else is just I don't know. Like we'll see what you guys start hearing once the shit goes down, you know. Anyway, I'll activate.
Cast silence. So
Yeah, so I just leap after the thing and I see what the fuck it is.
We haven't gone to bed yet, and I can guarantee you I'm setting an alarm on every entryway at the room.
it's fine.
I'm just getting ready and everything, you know, setting the king down,
That's
doing the nighttime getting
So
ready for
much
bed
stuff.
routine.
okay. Yeah, sure. You see what appears to be like well, hold on. How are you getting down? Because you're at the very top of a tree.
Oh, he was on the roof.
Oh, I mean,
no,
like-
Elise was at the very top of a tree.
I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna jump. I mean, even if I take some damage, I'm just.
If you wild shape. So you
Yeah,
can
I
wild
will.
shape and get
I
down.
will. No, yeah, I could wild shape potentially, but action economy in my head is a bit wonky. Let's see. Yeah, I can do it because I will keep my thing. I think I will just jump down, turn into a cat, land on the roof, and then
Cats always land on
look what I've got in my little spell web.
Okay, well, the tree you were like a little bit. If I can paint this picture, you got the tavern, and then kind of like a little bit in the front to the left of it, if you will. I kind of put you in that tree, which allowed you to kind of see people casually walking if they were going in and out. The building and stuff is on the other side of the tavern in the sense of where you are. So you would have to
Okay.
pretty much, it's either go down all the way down and go over it. And I'm not saying you're like 60 foot high or anything, but still it's just that like, in a sense, 60 feet for your spell is like I'm kind of like allowing it, so it's like really right on the spot, if you will. Like there's 60 feet-ish like away.
Okay.
And since it only lasts for 1 minute, that's why I'm trying to be very.
1 minute? I thought it lasted 10. Shoot.
No, whole person lasts for a minute. No, like. I mean, yeah, I would still like. I guess that's still the fastest way to go down is to sort of drop down as a cat and make my way to the thing that I've got. I need to get there quick, and I think a cat like turning into a cat like their natural grace would probably be fine.
What is.
I think they have a movement speed of 30 still.
I mean, otherwise I would. If we go into like stat blocks that don't exist, but creatures that exist in real life, I could turn into one of those. What's those glidey?
First off, there is a stat block for a cat.
Yeah, I know, but for
Flying
those,
squirrel.
if
Flying
we're gonna
squirrel.
go, yeah, there's flying squirrels that have like a little, like the little, how do you call it? That
Can't become
Uh,
something that can fly until you're like level
yeah.
7.
They
yeah, it's
glide.
like it's glide.
You know?
That's the whole thing. It doesn't have a flying speed. It glides in real life.
Technically, I don't know if D&D would agree.
Well,
Being off the ground might not be considered having a normal.
here's the only thing I'm asking. Are you doing a cat or not?
Sure.
Okay, just make a dex. Make a dex check.
Make a dex.
Dex check.
13.
Plus 2, so that's 15.
Oh.
The cat dies.
Okay. Let's do. How about this? I'm gonna do 3d6. I'm gonna half it.
Here, I'll take the damage, whatever.
So 6.
Don't know how much health the
Oh.
cat has.
12.
Like,
Oh.
So yes.
Wow.
So that's we're good. So you
what?
you go down as a cat, make a
Okay.
a landing, and kind of sprinted your way across.
Isn't there a joke because a normal house cat could kill like so many commoners in D&D mechanics?
So you see what appears to be, and you're still in a cat form, correct? Or did
Mhm.
you go out of it as you're looking at this?
I'm gonna go out of it as I'm getting closer.
Okay.
So it's essentially within like the turn, I'm gonna go back into myself. I just use this to not fail horribly and break my fucking neck.
Fair enough.
Or your leg.
Okay. So
Leg.
you getting close to the end of your spell, if not half to end. You see what appears to be like a. I can pull it up better if I go to this. I can see so much better. Oh, did I have the other one put up? No, I didn't. Okay. You see what appears to be like a kenku, but
Okay.
part of its arm is like bluish fire. It's very not like it's roaring, but it's just like faint. It's think of it like it's illuminating, if you will.
Hmm.
And it's just kind of like sitting there staring at you as its right arm is kind of like what was probably what you have caught.
Okay. As I'm getting closer, I am going to swap the spell out for another fun spell. So they will auto-fill this save because they are in my help person. I'm gonna cast Entangle instead. So Yeah, since they are restrained already, they auto-fail this because you cannot succeed on strength saving throws when you're restrained. Because magic is fun.
But that's on the
Um,
ground, though.
hmm?
They're not on the ground.
But are they in the air?
Yeah, it's
Then I
they
just
they
then I
were
just
they
then I just tie
were
them up with rope.
they
Whatever.
were going off the side. Is what
Well,
was happening.
then they would have definitely face planted. Like I don't hold them in place. They would have definitely fallen to the ground and taken damage.
I think it's more like it paralyzes them than
Yeah.
actually freezes them in place.
You don't magically like hold people
Just
in
wording.
like an area. They like essentially their muscles all lock up and then they can't do shit anymore. So
Yeah, they must succeed or be paralyzed for the duration.
if they're making their way off the
Well,
roof already, then
because
they would have definitely hit the ground.
because the thing
Hard.
is as well, you can't move them because
It doesn't actually say that. It just says that they're paralyzed for the duration. It's not like they become an immovable rod or something.
I'm
Which
pretty
might be a
sure.
little overpowered if you can just create your own immovable rod at second level by
Because I'm.
doing that to a person.
What was it?
'Cause let me put it this way, DM. If one of Elise's allies was falling from a cliff and she cast Hold Person on them, would they just stop falling?
No, they would just fall to their deaths, but being paralyzed.
Yeah.
Or would they turn into a goldfish and be like, we're golden gods?
That'd be the best.
I'm remembering something different. I don't know why then.
Here's what it says. The target must be... I think in the past we've ruled it that way, but... Possibly. I don't remember.
Come here, you two.
Okay, well, that's fine. I am though.
Maybe its arm got caught in like a gutter.
Well, no. Well, so it here's that's fine, right? They fall, right? Um, they would. I'm gonna at least give them one save because of the time it took you to go down and go all the way around.
Ouch.
Does that sound fair?
Depends. Yeah, depends on if you think that is what would happen. I mean, you're the DM, right?
I mean,
Like, I'm
enough time
At
for
the
you
end of each
to.
of their turns, right?
Yeah, at the end of each of their turn, they could make a save, and so.
Yeah, he has one. He has one. He has
So
one
for
turn
enough
to
time
do something.
to at least get down and have came all the way around over there. So we'll do it one more time. Yeah, I need to do it like that. And then say, why would you roll the same thing?
Unlucky, because the game is like Lear did something.
It's what it is, but still. All right, so
You know, what'd be funny. It's a 15. He's like, it's a 15, and he just gets mad and frustrated about it too.
I'm mad and frustrated. Anyways.
So it is a 15.
Mm.
Oh gosh.
I mean, he has to beat the 16. So anyway,
Oh,
that's not what I was talking. Anyway, so he falls and was still paralyzed, and that gave you enough time to kind of come around to see him, and then you simultaneously while dropping entanglement.
And he auto fails because he's paralyzed.
Okay.
So now he's rooted to the ground, essentially.
Sure.
Then Elise is gonna as he's rooted down. She is going to tap her. Okay, that's action economy. I'm thinking action economy now. I'm gonna tie him up with a rope, knowing that he could potentially break out of my spell.
Okay, so you go to tie him up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just make a
Survival.
yeah. Just do survival.
16.
Okay.
Pretty good.
And then I'm gonna as I'm talking to him, I'm gonna say, "Well, you better talk now, or you're gonna die." And the archer's gonna pop out of her and hold the arrow against his head, and I'm gonna tap my my earring and say to Aeiths, hoping that they're in here because I don't know yet. There's someone here who's is spying on someone. I assume one of you. Grab the others. We're outside.
Oh shit. All right.
And then as they're busy coming towards me, I'm gonna look at the gank on the ground. Talk. Or die.
You can make a intimidation check.
Good at intimidation, but I mean 13. Could have been worse.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's fine.
I wonder. Let's do.
Also, I'm not letting go of the spell either, so he's entangled and tied up still.
Let's do this just to see. Okay. Cool. You hear like in a slight kind of mimicky, but it's able to kind of use words. It's just nothing to do with you.
Elise says wrong answer, and I am going to. The archer is gonna shoot at him.
Oh,
With a natural
my
20.
God.
You would have
Or-
had disadvantage because he's prone,
Oh,
but
that's good.
I think he's also restrained, so you have
Flat.
advantage.
It's flat.
Question
It's
mark?
flat. It's a flat roll.
Yeah,
Still a
so
crit.
that's good. It
Mm.
comes out right.
So he takes 16 damage.
Okay.
DM right, those would cancel.
What?
Yeah, it cancels like it
It's-
cancels.
Disadvantage for prone and the advantage
Yeah.
for restrained.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
fine.
it's a flat.
Yeah.
Um.
God, that 19 too.
let's
Yeah,
see.
those.
Roll at 20s.
It feels really good. But the thing
You
is, like,
always
what's
have a good day.
what's happening now is a very first campaign moment where Joseph does something, gets fucked by me, and then I just take full advantage of the situation. Joseph hates every second of it.
He is okay.
Is he dead?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No, of
Um,
course not. Like this is not some random fucking mayor of the town who's useless.
I
I had to ask.
I'm gonna see
so
if my camera works again because my camera bugged out before.
Aeith, go ahead and roll a
There we go. It works.
roll a d6.
And if it's a 1, you explode.
This is now
I
canon.
think it's to see how quickly. you can
Oh,
get there.
baby.
2.
Okay.
Didn't explode.
Not yet.
So I'll say timing.
Did I just hear? Did you just shoot another person with an arrow?
I'll say Garu and Clarence, you just got done like probably 2 to 3 minutes of pulling that tooth out. So, Aeith, what do you do?
If we were laying down to go to sleep, I would have cast a spell.
Well,
I loudly.
this is 2 to 3 minutes right after he pulled your tooth. So unless you're going straight to bed, like, okay, good night.
It's a lot running down your mouth. Aw.
Yeah. So, anyways, hey, what are you doing?
I'm gonna loudly knock on the door. Hey, we gotta go. Somebody was spying on us. I don't know who. She's outside with them, and she's probably gonna maybe shoot them with an arrow. Let's go.
Okay, let me get the armor back on that I'd already started taking partially off. To get
Hurry
ready
up.
for bed.
Okay. I just get up, start walking.
I would. Like,
Okay,
once I'm
so
resting,
both
I'll
of you
just try
two
and
as
throw
well.
on what I
Both of you
At
two
all.
roll a d6.
A D6.
Bro, a D6.
Oh,
Oh my
baby!
God.
Baby!
What? Dude!
It's that day.
Deuces,
It's
boys.
that day.
Now the explosions are twice as big.
Yeah,
Six
it's
times, 8 times as
so
big. You mean?
okay. So, uh,
2 times 2 times 2.
first off, at least, so as you made this threat and then shot him with the arrow,
Mm.
you notice now that the ropes is on fire.
Okay.
So he will go to stand up.
I mean, he's still entangled by the spell.
Yeah, he has reduced movement.
No, he's restrained.
He's got to break free.
Restrained unless they make a strength check to break out.
That's fine. He'll go ahead and do that.
If you're at the, I sent the little excerpt in, what you call it, Discord.
Yeah, he'll do
It's
that.
against
He'll
the
go ahead and
spell
try to
DC.
start.
So he has to beat a 16.
Is it saving?
Axe. Art.
No, it's
Strength.
not. Yeah, it is.
Strength
a saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
I think it's just a strength check to break out.
No, strength.
No,
Oh, strength.
It-
Oh,
it-
it's a strength.
It says a
It's-
strength check, but in the
It
thing,
should be a save. It
must
should be
be
a
a
save.
saving throw.
Yeah, must be a save. There's
Well,
no
I think
fucking
it's
way.
because you're entangled. You're trying to break out, so it's a check.
Nah,
Right?
I mean, it says save D. Wait, when I click on it myself.
Well, it says against your spell save DC. It says a strength check against your.
Oh
spell
yeah,
save.
true. It does. It says strength check. It's not a saving throw. But I don't know if that has a difference for this
The
character.
idea is that you're already caught and you're trying to break free of being
Mm.
caught. So you're making.
I actually have never read that spell properly, but then again, I almost never use it. So there you go.
I read it when I was playing as a Podan because I was gonna try and use it against Lily. Lily.
Let me see what a difference would be just to make sure I'm looking at it correctly. Oh, okay. Then yeah, no. So the ropes kind of catch on fire and he goes to like trying to get out of this. And then he just kind of like stares at you. It's kind of hard to tell with one eye looks like it's covered in something. But okay. What are you doing?
I asked him, well, can do this all day. Talk or die. And I shoot him again with the archer. 27 for a 7.
Okay.
And and if you don't think I'm serious, and I'm gonna at the same time, well, I should have done it in the other order, but you know, since we're busy, I did it anyway. I'm gonna guiding bolt the motherfucker as well.
Ooh.
Since he's no longer prone and trying to stand up, like then I have advantage against, so I would have had the 23. You specifically said he stood up, so even though his speed is 0.
That's fine. I don't care.
Still restrained, but stood up. So.
Yeah.
20.
Well, if his speed's 0, can he stand up since it takes half your movement to stand?
Oh yeah, technically no. So yeah, then I guess the start, like, then it would miss. Yeah, it would shoot next to his head.
Mechanics of this are weird.
Yeah, it's
that's
funny.
that's all of this right now. It's just
We should try to avoid the
Yeah.
weird mechanics.
because there's a lot going on, but it's like not a turn order, but it is.
Yeah, exactly.
You kind of shoot wide, and not even wide, but just kind of close. You're going back and forth between either should you kill him or should you not.
Hmm.
Okay. I think this would be simple enough. So he's going to, on his turn, he like lays down the fiery hand, and you see it just erupts in fire.
Hmm.
So, I'll say it. Well, because it's a magical thing too. So does that even work?
I mean, it's magical. It's not.
It's magically delicious.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. Because I don't think that should work. Because magic. Poor choice of choice of things. You do see he goes to cast something on himself,
Hmm.
and yeah. And then so it's going to use. Okay, so can't do after. That's fine. So that is it. Now it's your
Okay.
turn again.
So it's not saying anything.
It's not saying anything. It's not talking.
Fine. I want to do it the hard way. Then we'll do it the hard way. In the clouds above him, or in above us, a cloud appears out of nowhere, and I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Okay.
And he will auto fail this because he is restrained, so he take 15 lightning damage.
How far away are we?
You guys will be coming like right after this turn.
He's gonna be dead.
I mean, this guy's chunky. I'm
I
not too
know.
worried about.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I will say like, I mean, I can do this all day, as I said. Do you want to die or do you want to talk? And then the archer will shoot at him again. 17,
That misses.
10 damage. Okay, well, that's my turn. I mean, like, I can keep going. I have spells to burn.
Let's see. Well, he's going to attempt to break out. Let me. It's a 16 if I remember correctly, right?
Correct. Strength check 16.
Okay. God, not doing so well. Okay. Now as Elise, what is your turn as the group is starting to come out?
Oh, look, the other people are coming. As they are coming, the archer will shoot at him again. Okay, that misses. Lightning will come down on him again. Let's see. Let's just roll it again. Like, can I just click it on it again like this? There we go. 9 damage. He auto fails. So
Okay.
another 9 damage there. And I say like the rest is coming. Now you have like I can be merciful and let you go, or you're gonna get beat up by 3 more people.
So as everybody kind of comes out, what are you guys doing as you kind of
See lightning landing on this guy.
It's not hard to tell where and what is happening, but you kind of come around a corner and you can see this really big entanglement, right? This really big grove of vines, and it's kind of like holding this what appears to be a kinku. Hard to see in bits and places because it is dark, but part of again his left arm is like lightly on fire, but
Those
he's
vines are attacking Elise and the Birdman.
What?
I mean,
What is going
he's-
on here?
Well, this person was spying on us.
Before I get in sight range, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself,
okay.
and I'm gonna look like a slightly larger kobold. Well, I guess I can be a foot shorter, correct?
Yeah. You could be
Right.
You can,
Yeah.
you can't, like, the idea is
Do a
you don't
foot
want to be like a Goliath because, like, you're a very small Goliath. But you
I'll be
can
a
do
kobold,
something
yeah.
that slightly alters your height
Dwarf.
because it's like, it kind of gives you, like, think of like a little magical barrier, just a
Yeah.
little bit. So,
Can I be a kobold then? It's within like a foot of what?
yeah, it doesn't matter. That's fine.
I mean, if it keeps trying to struggle free, like I'm gonna keep attacking it, even though they're talking to me. So you know.
That's fine. So, what is everybody else doing as a Aeith kind of came up and was like, what's going on?
Disguise Self and Cannon. That's it.
Okay.
I would like
Well,
to
the-
cast something.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon.
I see her attacking this thing, saying like you can be honest or die, right?
Mm.
I will cast a spell. I'll say explain.
Okay. First off,
Is that
Also, are you doing that?
something you do?
You know the fighting with that fucking flamethrower thing. It's a save DC 13, right?
Mhm.
He auto fills all dexterity saves at this point.
I'm not casting it on him, but that was how I was saying.
Oh,
like,
Or
y-
just appears
okay,
and
you
goes-
you gotta
Yeah.
make sure you say that.
I clicked
Yeah.
the wrong button because
No,
I can just
no.
click it off the thing.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Like, it's good
Yeah.
that
Just
I
pops
know
out
that
and
you're
shoots
like
fire
wanting to
into the
summon the
sky, right?
flamethrower.
Well, I mean, honestly, you know what? Let's just get him on fire a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just get him. No, he's made of fire. Never mind. Just leave it. It was
Okay.
just a
It'll
quick.
heal him.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
You cast command on him to explain. He has
Yeah.
to make a wisdom.
That's the one I want.
What is?
16.
Okay. You see, seems to be paying you no mind.
Dang it.
Can I hex him?
I'll wait for my next turn.
Sure.
I'll give him a disadvantage on strength check.
He's
I'm gonna-
doing great anyway.
I'm
What's he look
torturing
like?
you with this.
He's like not talking, right? He's just trying to get away, right?
Yes. That's
Okay, yeah. So when my turn comes around, he's gonna
What is
get
he?
fucking damaged again.
Wait.
do what?
It's a humanoid.
Is he humanoid? It's just not.
Yeah,
A,
It's a kangaroo. It's a type of bird. Really small. It's
Oh.
about think about like the same about height of you or a garbu.
Would I know if Kenku can talk?
Yeah. They do have like a mimicky. Whatever they hear, they tend to use that as their speech pattern. So like they'll pick up whatever words they're trying to say. They will think of like who said that particular word, and then they'll add it, and then who said this particular word. So it could legitly go from like a guy's deep voice to like a girl's high voice.
So like nightjars or parrots or
Yes.
well, nightjars more likely than parrots, but yeah.
Yes. It's just the voice pattern goes away with them. I already did that. Wait, no, did I? Because
I think it's back to my turn again now. If he's not doing anything,
that.
if he's not talking.
Yes. It is yours. As he's not saying anything. He's just trying, like again, face down, trying to get out of this.
Guess we'll go with Archer first. 29 damage.
Oh, I thought you said 29 damage. Like, oh my gosh.
And then 15 damage from God Lightning again.
Wait, Elise, what was he doing
Spying on you.
on me?
I don't know, on people in the tavern at least.
Is it like with my window?
I don't know, he was
There's
up there
no-
on the roof.
No way she could tell.
No way she. Can
Yeah,
tell.
exactly. I just like
Wait.
look up as like up there, like he fell down straight from the roof.
Does it come back around to my turn?
Do
Hold
it.
on, I'm getting there. I'm doing a lot of math.
Hey, bird guy, do you want us to get her to stop?
He's gonna say yes. So the plants aren't attacking you?
No, the plants are mine.
Oh, that makes sense.
Jeez.
He's gotta be real. Gotta get me rough from this.
What are you guys doing?
I just yelled, "Hey, bird guy, do you want us to get her to stop?"
You're not
Or
getting
he's
response.
trying
He's
to-
just he's still trying to
Does it
shake.
come to my turn?
Yeah, sure. Like
I'll
it's kind of
cast
like all
this
3 of your
spell.
turns at the same time.
Does anybody have a spell to make people's emotions maybe get a little
Explain.
calmer?
I mean, I have it normally, but I didn't have it prepared.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't have it prepared either.
I feel like calm emotions for Elise is just bringing lightning down on somebody. And being like, calm
Yeah.
down.
Chill
I mean,
out.
Elise is calm. That's the whole thing.
I'm
She
just-
is calm. Like you wouldn't, like you could calm. No, like nothing there. There's nothing to be calm about.
He's
Or
a
the thing to make calm.
sociopath.
Sociopath?
She just a switch that goes on, and then emotions go off, and things die.
Like,
Oh god.
Okay, so it explains trying to get unstuck.
Okay.
Okay.
I just
Let
look
it-
at them. Just fuck it up.
Wait.
But beat it up, and then see when it talks when it's back to consciousness again.
Why don't we?
Why don't we just fuck it up as I'm doing?
For the, strength checks.
Hold on,
With disadvantage.
hold on. I got to do something that's
Succeeded.
Ow. Ooh.
okay.
hurts.
I'm gonna assume it dropped it.
Fuck, I've been rolling so low on these skull lightnings.
He probably needs to roll concentration checks
And we'll- Okay.
on the.
Mm.
how do I
Um,
change the spell save DC for the cannon? Because it goes off mine, not the cannon.
Wait, because you have it.
You just
Yeah.
need to
Um,
keep track of your own.
I can.
It's
thought-
I think
15 yeah, that's true. I could just tell you. Yeah.
Wait, I thought we fixed it.
It still says 13 for some reason. I can't.
I think it's because you need to say. I think you need to change the stats on the thing to match your stats, just for
Oh,
that
Full
thing.
stats,
Yeah.
Possibly.
No, it's
Maybe just change the intelligence.
because it has disadvantage on that. It's still stuck.
Yep.
So,
You're welcome.
Elise, what are you doing? Like, yeah.
I
what
mean,
are you
it's literally just not doing anything, right? It's just
I mean, it's-
continuing to.
It's been
Yeah.
stuck this entire time. I can't
Yeah,
do anything.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, that misses. But then, since it's restrained, she's just gonna take out her. Fuck it. No, I'm just gonna keep on lightning the motherfucker. Never mind. I'm so dumb. Another 11.
What do you guys do?
He's not cooperating even with the.
Why don't let's stop with the lightning.
No, it's like this thing obviously doesn't give a shit and doesn't want to talk, and if words don't
It
work,
is-
then force.
This is a test. Oh crap! I put that out.
Like, yeah, I know you're trying to be nice about things, but this thing doesn't give a shit. Like, it's
Well,
on
then, like-
fire. It's on
Yes,
fire.
And bringing lightning down on it is not gonna make it less on fire.
It is kind of weird how it's still alive. You've done a lot of damage.
Just put it out at least, then we can properly talk to it with all of us
Okay,
interrogating.
just-
We can always
Stop
kill
with
it
the-
and then.
Let's
Garbage
not
could
kill it.
talk
We
to
need
it.
to understand.
Try something different. I'll cast command again, and this time I say cooperate.
It doesn't connect.
Oh, it's dead.
Did
Is
it
it
die?
dead?
I'm going to do.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
could I
you-
have told it was dead before I cast a spell on it?
Or is it unconscious?
You know what? We'll do this.
Does command work while they're unconscious?
No. Could I have told it was unconscious before I cast a spell on it?
You didn't bother to check.
Oh,
I mean, it's
assumed
well. I
I could
mean,
see if something was moving or not.
it's.
I'm pretty sure
He
we
was on the
woke up the
ground
town.
struggling, so if
I
he
mean-
just instantly stopped struggling,
You know, I'll give it to you this once. The fact that it was keep getting struck by the lightning and just constantly hit multiple times, it does get to a point that they tend to go unconscious, and nobody's physically checking on the
like,
thing.
back up.
You guys
like,
were arguing amongst each other with what to do.
That's. I'm gonna go check on it. I'll run over and check on it.
we take
You
this
get
thing, like,
slowed.
up to the room or something.
I'll use a dash. I'll dash. 30 feet,
Okay, sure.
and I'll lean over and check it. Check its pulse. See if I feel
Make a
it's
medicine
moving.
check.
Medicine.
We take this thing up to one of the rooms, and then I can do a
17.
healing.
It's
Yes. Let's carry the body through the town to
It's-
our room.
currently dying.
We're like right around the corner. Here, I'll walk over and try to stabilize it with a medicine check. instead of just checking if
I-
it's alive.
You guys are.
We woke up the whole town. I feel like from
It's-
bringing lightning down.
No, it's just the fact, like. Sure, make a medicine check.
22.
Let me check one thing.
I was trained in the Temple of Bahamut in the ways of medicine.
What's your speed movement?
Mine?
Yeah, yours.
I think
30
this is
feet.
30.
Okay.
I would have had to been close enough to cast command, which I think is 30 feet. So
Well, I mean, it's the 20-foot radius, and so having to walk through difficult terrain, if to be even able to get to it to check.
but I assume
Assume what?
does entangle last, or does it just pop out and if a creature's there it gets entangled?
It creates it as difficult terrain.
I didn't remember.
Well,
It restrains, and then because technically,
it is gone now. It's gone now because of the thing that I've. Oh no, actually, I'm concentrating on it. Yeah, never mind. I didn't. No, it's still there. Never mind.
or isn't call lightning concentration
I believe so.
because they're both concentration.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, then I would have had to do a different order of.
Dropped once.
Yeah, then I would have to. Then I would have had to do a different order of damage. Okay, let's take away. I have to take away a bunch of damage in a bunch of rounds, but I would have done it differently. But I would have still killed him.
So can I
Guess I
make
have-
it to him to make a medicine check or not?
I'm removing a bunch of spell slots for myself now for other spells that I would have used instead. I forgot there was concentration. Let me remove these spells there. There we go. Okay. There. Now it's kosher.
Entangle's still up.
Yeah, now it's kosher again.
Entangle's still up, so I can't make it to him in one turn. Then I'll dash, and on my next turn I'll try to stabilize him. After I heard Aeiths say that.
I just want to go check his body whenever you guys are done.
You're gonna have to dash to get over here as well.
I can do it when he's dead. Body's not
I
going to go
mean-
anywhere.
I mean, if you told me that he was unconscious, I would drop the spell.
I think Aeith yelled out that he was dying or something.
Yeah,
That's
he's
why I'm trying to
unconscious.
go to make the medicine check,
Okay, then I would drop the spell.
so then I can make it there and do the medicine to stabilize.
Sure.
Does a 22 stabilize?
Yes.
I want to loot his body.
You guys are killing me here.
We're
Do I need
trying
to roll a check for that?
Yeah, you have to roll an investigation.
can't just have a chimney on a roof, DM. You can't. We're gonna kill that. chimney.
25.
I can do what I
No,
want.
the thing is, like he has to deal with a character that likes to look at the stars at night and then sits there and looks and has a stupid perception.
I mean, I could have like not allowed it. You're staring at the
Yeah.
stars. I mean, technically, you're not paying
Yeah.
attention,
Yeah,
but
technically, no.
I'm giving you benefit of the doubt. So
Good. Good giving me benefit of the doubt. Now I can do bullshit.
yeah,
I like doing
so
bu-
you're
I li-
welcome. Don't
like
tell me
doing
not
bullshit.
to do something.
Hmm.
Um,
There. This is good. Now it's good again.
what are you trying to ascertain?
I mean, the normal, I'm looking at somebody's body stuff, and then realistically, the most important thing I want to know, like, just the guy who dropped off the note? Has he got more notes?
How are you going to tell? Like, if you're looking for more notes, you don't see
Or-
more notes.
Writing utensils, paper that would match the same size paper I've got, or like
You can check his
Spec-
handwriting.
Yeah,
specifically
okay,
notes
you're
from his bosses.
okay. All the paper are pretty much the same, so some random person that happens to have paper, you're going to target them.
Well, like any notes from his bosses or anything. If he's working with an organization, markings from that organization, gold and magical items. That we'll do that.
So he has, you know, like a rapier, a crossbow. Looks like he might be a hunter of sorts. Because he has like a pair of bolas. And now that you guys can like really get to see look of him as well, like kind of like part of the cape is well kind of tattered a little bit, but you know, he has that arm is still like very faint of lighting fire. He has kind of like a skull like as like a shoulder pad on his right. Part of his right eye is like moss, and that's kind of like about it. You don't like he does have a book, but it's like about think about it like it's about like nature, like this plant,
Horticulture.
this, yeah, you know.
Take anything he has.
You want me to take it all?
Take anything he has. Garwu says.
How about you
Look at-
take? I'll just give it to you because I don't
can't-
want it.
I have limited storage.
God,
We
we'll
put it in
we'll
the
just
bag
put
of
it all in the
holding?
bag of holding. We'll put it all in the bag of except his clothes because I don't want his clothes. That'd be weird. I don't want a naked bird.
Is he wearing armor under his clothes?
I mean, he has like some sort of leather vest.
We should take the armor at least.
Maybe
I don't get garbage. Can you make like manacles or something?
It'll take an hour.
He didn't have any obvious
Can't do it
insignia
till
on him or
tomorrow.
anything.
I mean, we
I
have
can
time.
try to craft some
Does-
myself. But it might also
You
take
guys
some time.
do get well. I'm gonna
He's
roll
be
it like this
unconscious for
anyway.
at least
You
an
guys
hour,
do
so-
get like a couple of guards that kind of like come rushing by because of all of the commotion that's happening.
Good, then we have manacles. Okay, what do the guards say as they show up?
Just
Yeah.
what's going on?
Well,
Uh,
this creature was up to no good, and I stopped it.
What was he doing?
fine.
I don't know, spying and then trying to like run away without explanation, and I stopped it from doing that. I mean,
It
and
has
its arm is on.
fire on its arm, and I
it-
think
its
you
arm's
guys
on
really
fire.
Don't like fire.
They're just confused because it's what
Like
what does
we,
that
we
have-
want. Do you, any of you have manacles? Assume you do, right?
Sure, yeah.
Let's put it in manacles and fucking question the motherfucker. How about that?
Okay.
Give me the manacles. Come on, chop chop. We don't have all day before it wakes up and tries to run again.
Uh, they'll give you the manacles, but they're like heavily questioning the fact of they don't know this other person's story.
Yeah, exactly. And we need to
so-
find out because he didn't want to talk. Hello? And then I just put the manacles on the thing. Well, here you go. Let's
as
go
one
and
of the guard
interrogate
is
him.
like, and what if you're just attacking a random person? And how do we
Well,
know
then
that?
I was wrong, and we'll figure that out.
Oh,
How about
gosh.
we take him and they go to grab him instead?
Yeah, exactly. I said I was giving him to you, you idiots.
Mm,
You might want to manacle him, and especially
Yeah.
if you have like fireproof manacles.
Yeah, you mean the normal ones that are made out of metal?
It's oh, it's a very
How many
complicated
bolts,
situation.
since he had a crossbow? Just an important question.
do what?
If he had a crossbow, how many bolts?
Just a small amount.
Is there an insignia on his armor or anything like that? No. Okay. There wasn't a Kanku in the town, was there?
Not that you know.
Oh, thank God.
It's been a couple of years.
Okay, maybe. Oh God. Oh,
Listen.
Bahamut.
If it starts going downhill, I've got a plan. Just let me do the talking. Be okay. I'm pretty good at talking to people, you know?
Well,
No, like I actually do have a plan though.
that's good. I'll go up to the guards. I'm like, okay, I would say trust her judgment on this. She usually is good when it comes to reading people.
He's only tried to kill like one.
Stop,
normal
stop,
person.
nope, nope. He's not saying
Uh,
anything.
What
I'm
was that? What
AFL
were you
guard.
saying?
He-
He's pulled a tooth earlier. You got? I'll
Yeah,
show him
you
the tooth
pulled
and I'll
the
pull it.
tooth.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. His tooth hurt. So
Yeah.
like, and then I'll
Alright.
show him the tooth and then I'll put it back in.
All right,
As
go
a
take
jet-
this one away and make sure they're okay. Get them some help. And he'll go back and asking you questions at least, like, what were you doing when, like, all of this happened?
Sitting in a tree, looking at the stars and the environment. Why? That's what I like to do. And then I show him the book of like constellations that I draw.
Okay. And what was happening when you spotted this?
Well, so it was like sort of. So imagine like a building has a chimney, right? And then I saw a second chimney, and then I sort of tried to talk to it, and instead of it trying to talk to me, it was like "fuck you" and tried to run. And then I tried to talk to it again, and it was like "fuck you" again. And I was like, well, you don't want to listen by like peacefully, then listen by force.
And if the person just didn't want to talk to you, you did it by force.
Also, his
anyway?
arm was on fucking fire. Hello?
Okay.
Like normal people don't have their arms on fire. Like I don't know what to say. It's like, am I weird for thinking that the arm on fire equals no good?
I thought the plants.
Was
were
he doing
attacking
something
them.
bad though? Like, here's my thing that I'm trying to get to.
If
both
if
you and this creature was sitting there doing absolutely nothing. You happened to spot it and decided to attack it.
yeah, what would you do as a guard? And you were like sort of looking around, and you saw a random person stand on the roof, and when they started to run away, what would you do?
I mean, I'd ask them if, like, what are you doing
Yeah,
up there?
exactly.
And if they run,
Exactly.
they run.
Yeah, then you try to stop them. Why are you not? Is that not the whole point of being a guard?
But was he doing something wrong?
Yeah, you don't. You're spying on people, obviously.
And
He was
what's
trying
to
to
say
get
that
out
you
the
wasn't
plan.
spying on people either, sitting up in a tree?
I just showed you the fucking book. What more do you need?
You could have done that book at any time.
Listen, I think I can clear this up. Okay? Then I'll walk over to the guards and I'll pull out the little piece of paper. So I got a note in the tavern earlier. And we're all a little on edge because of it. And then I'll pull out the note and I'll show them. I've had a
Wait,
death
what
threat
note?
put on my head. Currently, I am in disguise right now. This is the note. This is what it said. We're a little freaked out because as soon as we get here, I'm getting a death threat. That's a little odd. Don't sit here and think he's trying to just go out and murder everybody. We're just trying to, you know, take care of ourselves till we can leave.
I get the. First off, you could have wrote that yourself. I don't know that.
I don't know. My handwriting's much better than this. Would you like to see it?
Second of all,
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
how does that equivalent to this creature being the one that's done it? Do you have proof or evidence of that?
Well,
As
most
far
of
as
what
you
we
know,
have-
I could have been the one who wrote that to you.
Maybe
Oh,
the
were
bar-
you?
my turret
wait.
slowly turns towards him.
You see, you see.
did you?
Wait, wait,
did
wait,
you-
wait, wait,
So
wait,
you're willing now to attack
wait.
a guard?
No,
wait,
no.
wait.
He
No,
is.
no, no.
I'm not. We're not the same person.
Uh-huh.
The barkeep. Didn't the barkeep give you that note? That letter?
Yeah.
We can ask the barkeep then.
Yeah.
Because the barkeep would have seen the person that gave you that letter.
I gave him the letter that he gave me.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Then
Would that-
go get the barkeep.
What is he sleeping right now?
This is not helping you.
I'll
Ah.
cast sending to the barkeep. I will say, the
Why
priest would
is
like
it
to have a
every-
word with you around the corner of the tavern, please.
Why don't we just go to the tavern?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, let's just
Do I
do
get a
that.
response
Yeah.
on my sending?
It's like a very groggy. It was just like, the hell is this? And what?
And then I'll just turn to the others and I'll be like, he's awake.
So we'll say
Is he-
like 5-ish minutes as you guys are in the tavern. And it's like the barkeep kind of comes down, looks like he's in pajamas. He's just,
Oh,
oh my gosh,
but I'm fine. I can't see this.
what did these people do? We just needed to ask a couple of questions real quick, and a lot of things are still being figured out. I'm being told that you gave a letter to this, and he kind of
Goblin.
like, are you still
Kobold.
disguised? He points to the kobold, and he's just
I'll drop it.
okay. I gave him some sort of letter. I don't know what was on it. Okay. So, do you know what the person gave you the letter looked like? No, they like heavily cloaked. Like they was, I don't know, a little bit taller than this person. Like, it's kind of weird, I guess. No, I don't know. I don't typically
Did
care.
it have feathers?
It had skin. It didn't have feathers.
It's not him. You should let him go.
What?
I mean, if it's not him,
Okay,
then wouldn't that mean
so-
that
Let him
at
go.
least would have charges on her for assault.
Is there a fine for this kind of thing?
But fine. Like
Can I
he's.
go to bed?
I don't know why did we give her after like 2 seconds because he thinks it was skin. I mean,
Look,
like the size matches, and there's magic. Do you use magic to hide yourself? I'm quite sure that thing could hide itself in magic as well. But you can't hide size.
True. He did say only a little bit taller.
I mean, I have no problem like talking to the guards like it's
What-
any other town.
What
But I
was
mean,
the what was the cloak color on that? On
blue.
the what was the one for the Kenku?
Red.
God!
I mean that's the whole point of magic. It hides everything, including your clothes. It's like that's the whole shebang of magic. Like, why do we all suddenly start questioning simple magic?
All right. Well,
Like,
you all come to the barracks.
sure. Seems like my second home these days.
So, at middle of the night,
To the police station.
you pretty much.
I'm gonna just tip the
I
barkeep 10 gold.
stabilized it.
Okay, you give him 10 gold, and you go to give it to him, and he just turns around and walks away with like a very mean face. He doesn't take it from you.
I already gave him a lot of gold.
Is it
To
you
find
can
out
leave
I'm
it
gonna
sitting on
die.
the counter like the
We
silver
woke him
that's
up.
currently sitting there.
Yeah, and
What? We need to think before we attack. What happened
I
to the
didn't
idea
hurt
of
anything at
talking
all.
about this before we do something?
I mean,
What is the point of
I did kind
you
of
did?
respond, but like I don't really agree with you, and I'm gonna do what I want. So
I understand. We have to communicate with this because
I mean, he was gonna run.
there
Oh, he was running.
he could have been a messenger. He might not have been the one that was initiating the threat.
Mm. Well, he should have talked then. If he was not, if he was like that, and if he had one,
Maybe he
two,
was threatened.
three, 4, 5. No, first I asked normally, then I asked under duress, and then I asked a few more times under duress. And if you don't answer, well, you know, it's up to you at that point.
Uh,
I honestly don't see why everyone has such an issue with this.
No, I
I'm,
don't mind. But
I
I just
don't have the issue.
yeah, save you. I did.
The
I
issue
still,
I have is that you didn't. We
I mean,
don't
what
have
else are you gonna do?
anything. We we
Let it run, and then be like, hey guys, this guy was sort of maybe spying on people, and then ran away, and now we're never gonna see it again. Oh, sucks to suck, right?
No, it's just the issue is we don't have anything on it to prove what it was doing. We have it at spying, yes, but we don't have anything on.
On the way to the barracks, right?
Yes, I'll say
Yeah, I'm-
you guys are like about there.
Yeah. It's like I don't know. It's like if like it should have talked, gave it the chance twice before I started hurting it for real.
It mimics voices.
Yeah,
Would you say I'm still under my enhance abilities from? So it's been 3 minutes from when Clarence entered the room and pulled the tooth out, plus this whole combat that happened of like 5 rounds, plus the little exchange between us and the guards. By the time we're leaving for the barracks, has it been a full 10 minutes?
By 10 minutes, yes.
Okay. I
For
was just trying
sure.
to figure out if I still had my enhance abilities up.
Yeah, no, by 10 minutes for sure. So, you guys were escorted into the barracks and kind of like into another, not a holding cell, but definitely a room, isolated away from the other creature.
Are we each put in a different room or all together?
No, you guys are just put in all together. So what are you guys doing for a little bit as they're waiting?
and
I didn't hurt it at all. I actually.
no, I know I heard it. I don't care. I don't care. It's like I don't like when you have a flaming arm, you don't talk. I mean, it all adds up to being something not good.
I agree.
He has a metal arm, and he can't see. What's the difference between that and having a flaming arm and not
They're
talking?
equally disabled.
I mean, if flame, but I mean, he still has his arm. It's just on fire.
I feel like that's painful.
I think it's probably like a. It sounds like it looked like a power more than anything.
We should. What happened to trying to investigate things before we do things?
I mean, I investigated it. No, I decided.
Then you brought lightning down on it. I think you
I'm actually
woke
not
up
lightning. I didn't use. I used different spells because lightning wouldn't have worked. So I used different spells. But yes.
You brought down powerful magic upon it.
Yes, that's what I do.
Cool. I thought it was cool. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm going scorched earth on these guys. Look, let's be real.
especially I didn't know about the death threat note, but now that I know about the death threat note, if this guy was even remotely responsible for it, hell yeah, I would have fucking like I would have killed him.
We don't know if he's responsible. He might or may not have been.
Yeah, well, he's gonna fucking lie anyway. Like I don't know why we always have to go through the guards. It seems so pointless. It's like they always are like 5 steps behind us, and I don't know what the fuck's going on.
While they're doing this, I'm just gonna get the lock out and go sit in the corner and start trying to pick the lock that Garbu gave me.
Gotta make a
Just as like
performance
a-
check.
Isn't it a dexterity check with proficiency if you have tools?
I do have tools and I
Then-
have proficiency.
Then yeah, do that.
It's a thieves tool
Okay.
check, which is
So it's a
dexterity
desk check
boost.
with proficient. How does that even work?
It'd be dex plus proficiency plus 1d20. Or 1d20 plus dex plus proficiency.
Just, I guess roll a dex check and add plus
Add
3 to
three?
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could also, if you're proficient
11.
in
11.
acrobatics.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was gonna say, if
acrobatics
you're
will work.
proficient in acrobatics, you could roll that.
I'm not, but I could literally just click the button, roll it, and then click the button off again.
It's fine.
That's quicker.
You're sitting there fooling with it. Anybody else
Okay.
doing anything?
I mean, I'm just
I'll
ranting.
walk over. I'll walk over to the door, I guess.
I'd like to pull out the broken clock I have that ticks backward and just see if it's still ticking backwards.
It is.
I put it back away.
I look at
you walk-
I look at Garb. I'm like, am I wrong? I don't know.
I mean, I kind of was just trying to stabilize that thing. I'm kind of just a witness in all this. I have nothing to do with your attempted murder.
It's not murder. Why do you always say attempted
Second
murder?
time in a row that I had nothing to do with your attempted murder.
It's like
Hey.
the intent is not to murder people. The intent is to beat them into submission and interrogate them.
I mean, we could have just used magical means to get the information, I feel.
Yeah, if I had that spell, I would have. But I was feeling spicy in case we were like ambushed on the road.
I didn't. If you've seen it, why didn't you message us? and let
Because
us
then it was
know?
already it was already been gone. Like, what are you gonna do? Get into your
You
travel?
know, you
Message us while it's on the
said you
route.
noticed it, and then
Continue.
told us that you've seen it, so that we would have come out to, and then you could have pointed it out to us, and we could have.
What if it was watching you, and the moment it saw you, it ran?
We don't know that.
Then you could have
Yeah.
watched it run and see where it
Well-
goes, and we could have followed it.
Regardless, I won. It's beaten up. Everything's good.
And now we're in the barracks.
Did
Yeah,
you
but it's
win?
only that's only because you guys want to do it the proper way. Like, I would have just said, like, well, let's drag the fucker into the boots and beat his ass up, you know?
I don't think you did that though. You just kept pounding on it in the middle of town where guards could hear.
I want at least.
And
Yeah.
true.
Get into the woods.
Actually, look, I'm gonna be honest. I know you didn't know about the death threat. That's kind of why I kept it hidden. Also, didn't really have enough time to tell anybody. I literally walked in, pulled a tooth. Hey, somebody's dying. Okay, well,
Yeah, I had a toothache.
but like honestly, it all lines up.
I mean, like, why is he watching there? Like,
But
like,
It
Yeah.
could be a red. It could be a red herring, though. We don't know that.
He is wearing a red cloak.
And he has a red hand because of the fire.
I thought he
It's
said
no,
blue.
it's not blue. It's
Oh,
blue.
oh.
It's also like
That-
it's
my
also
bad.
like I don't know why is everyone overlooking the fact that a blue fucking arm was standing on the roof, obviously spying? It's like am
Well,
I?
it was covered up at first.
Yeah,
That's
but
why you
that's
didn't
like
notice it.
afterwards. Well,
Was it a
afterwards,
glove
I
or
meant.
what is his actual hand?
It's
Like
his,
when I
it's his arm. It's his whole arm.
Yeah, like in looking afterwards, I was like, the more that happened, the
just-
more I
it's
feel right.
It's not like it's like, bursting with flames. It like if you try to go and grab it, like give it a second and your hand will probably be burning, but it's not like it's unstable, if that makes any sense. So
Yeah.
it's
Anyway, the more it happened, the more I feel like I'm right. I don't know.
I'm actually agrearing
It's
with
gonna be harder. It's gonna be hard now to get anything out of it because we attacked it.
No. I mean, like, well, I guess today maybe, but tomorrow, like, I can switch my magic around, and then he fucking has no choice to tell us.
so how long do you guys
Uh,
wait in here?
I'll knock on the
How long
door.
do they have us waiting?
I think he was already on his way to the door as I was just arguing around.
Yes, but the way I kind of took it was like he kind of stopped at the front of the door and was like arguing back. So go ahead, Aeith.
I'll knock on the door.
Within like a minute, a guard opens up. Yes.
Sorry if we talk about what's all this is going on.
Then talk.
We were under the assumption that this thing was clearly was hiding in plain sight, and it was disguising itself as a chimney. My friend assumed the worst possible scenario with it, and
At least
we're
not this under a
hoping,
breath realistic situation. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, go ahead.
that we can assist in the
Could I
interrogation
pat
of this,
thigh and just kind of give him guidance while he's talking?
Sure.
possible suspect.
Right now, all of y'all are suspects. Right? Just because somebody was sitting on a roof, your friend was sitting in a tree, that's also not normal. Doesn't matter if she was doing what she said she was or not. Okay, so I'm not trying to say none of this is not weird, right?
It is very
Believe me,
weird. I
it's
understand.
a lot of this is weird, and we don't deal with this stuff. But
Yep.
he's still unconscious. We can't ask it any questions.
I could do some healing if you want.
I could also do
Bring
some
it up.
healing.
Yeah,
How
same.
do I'm pretty
one who
sure if we
stabilized
get
it.
you guys anywhere close to it, it probably continue to kill it.
I didn't harm it
if
at
you
all.
We
guys-
didn't kill it. We stopped killing it. At least it's search the other side of the river. We stopped killing it, but the people like failed to understand that if
But
we
you
wanted that,
were-
it would have been dead.
you were in the
You were-
process of doing it, right?
And
were.
no,
if
even
here's my thing.
We were done.
Here's my thing
And,
is,
like-
if what you said is true, let's say this creature was trying to target one of you guys, right? Then sure, right? If it physically attacked one of you, I would hope you would spawn back and defended yourself.
But
Okay. At the same time, you guys continue to beat it into the ground until it was
That's
pretty
only
much
me.
close to unconscious of dead.
Yeah, it was just trying to. It wasn't just trying to run away and not talk. I gave it plenty of time
I'm
to talk, and
pretty
if I
sure if something was attacking me constantly, I would run and not want to talk either. Not everything has to talk or go your way. I mean, we get plenty of people all the time to where they don't want to talk to us, and we're not even assaulting them or hitting them or anything.
Also, you guards, I don't know why this is in the other city as well. It's like, do you realize that if I wanted it dead, it would have been dead 3 times over?
Exactly, and I'm pretty sure you were doing that.
No, that's why it's alive.
I'm a cleric of the Platinum Dragon. I didn't do any harm to this creature. In fact, I'm actually the one who stabilized it. I could help you with a little bit of healing.
No. We have somebody trying to go get somebody who can at least do something like this in town. That we know that's not a part of this.
I've got a cannon if you want me to just finish him off.
we're not doing that.
I'm just saying, it makes sense.
Really.
I agree, actually. Yeah, like I didn't
We're-
shoot it at all yet, but I'd like to.
We're not.
Because you received a death note and this thing was suspicious.
Yeah, pretty
We're
much.
not.
Look,
I'll keep
it's all
that in
about-
mind because you guys are also being suspicious as well. The second you rolled into town, we have an incident like this happening.
I mean, it wasn't the second. It was like at least 8 hours after we got here.
Yeah, we had a whole tour of the town.
Yeah.
It wasn't no
We got
8.
to go see
It
his-
wasn't no 8 hours, but
It really wasn't?
no.
So
Oh.
Like an hour, maybe 2.
I was
Yeah.
off then. Yeah.
We got
It
here
goes
at
down.
nightfall, walked around for like 2 hours, and came back.
We're actually making progress. 'Cause the last town, it took like 2 days before we were killing somebody.
Mm.
last town it
Not
only
even-
took like 3 hours, I think.
The
And
point
now
is
it's left.
this. Alright, we have all sorts of people and creatures come through here. It's a typical walking through city or town, sorry. It's just that I get it. This creature seems weird. I haven't really seen this creature before, but the fact that there's people attacking it and we come to a unconscious, nearly dead creature regardless whether you stabilized it or not, it is almost dead, if not on death's door. And the only thing I hear is it was on a roof, possibly looking at people.
Can we at least go to sleep in here?
Agreed.
Some of us are tired. We just had a dental appointment.
Stop. Stop.
Give
Although back in the day, you would probably go to a blacksmith to get teeth before
give
they were like.
me
No, you go
just
to
a
a
moment. And he
barber
kind of like
surgeon.
shuts the
That's
door.
Elise is rolling her eyes so fucking hard. It's like, ugh.
I was talking before those days, though, Garbu. Before.
We'll say about 3 minutes go by,
Probably just
and
do it yourself. That works for
the
people
guard
now.
comes back. I'll need to get a brief description of all of you, and you guys may go back to the tavern, but be ordered not to leave. But hey,
Tavern or the town?
you can go back to
We're
the
in town
tavern
Oh, okay.
The tavern.
to go to sleep. So, but after a very brief description of each of you, like, just basic characteristics,
Did they ask for our names too?
of course.
Didn't give them my name.
Right.
I would have said Jennifer.
I would have made something up, to be honest with you. If you need me
Garbu.
to roll for it, I can.
Aeith, Alucard.
Jennifer.
Garbu.
Garbu.
Okay. So I'll say,
I have no
do you
I have no
guys
idea. Me.
do you guys go to sleep at night? Do you guys go back to the tavern and sleep?
No. Nope.
Okay.
Pretend to go to sleep and like turn around every few minutes to see if Clarence has fallen asleep yet.
I'm
Well-
not going to bed. You're out of luck.
We will pick this up next time then on the same night.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Later, nerds.
If he isn't asleep
Eventually.
by like my fourth or fifth time checking, I will just go to sleep.
Okay. So at some point then you guys are going to sleep.
Actually, I take that back. Can I cast command?
If you have the spell slot for it.
I'll cast command on Clarence. I'll
Make-
just like kind of
Sleep now.
sleep.
What's my save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
That's why he picked it.
Just rolled that 20, lol.
I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
Oh,
Ah!
what's your PT?
No. No.
Okay.
16.
No, dang.
I'll say within the next couple of minutes you just go to sleep.
I will be very honest. I would have immediately. I
You
have
would
the
have
spell.
you would have
prepared.
what?
Set alarms on the entrances.
I would have
I
think
have
you've
the-
done that beforehand.
Oh, I did probably, but I don't know how long.
It lasts
I
like
think
8
you-
hours.
Oh,
Something like that. It lasts a good while because the point of it is doing it
It is
while
8
you
hours.
sleep.
yep. All right, we're good then.
Once he's asleep, I'm gonna take out that one of those 3 teeth. Do they
Mhm.
all just kind of look the same?
Somewhat,
Are they
yeah.
Different colors.
No, they're about the same.
Okay. I'll take out one of them and I'll try to fit it into that socket.
Roll a d20. As it like kind of goes and like attaches, like you feel it like almost like it's very painful. It's very painful, but it is like adjusting itself in your mouth, and it that is one attunement on your
One
sheet.
attunement. Okay. Don't know where I marked down attunements, but where do I mark attunement?
I actually don't know. I'm looking right now.
Okay. And do you go to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Aeith, do you go to sleep too?
I think I'm just gonna get ready for bed and then just sit there with a cane in my hand. Are we doing everything right? Or are we just doing something wrong? Feels like we're doing things wrong to make things right. Doesn't feel like we're doing anything right.
Make a religion check.
Do we fat natty one again? Like the last few times? Oh no.
13.
It's almost like your head gets flooded. It's very confusing. Not sure how to go about things. So, with that, I would assume everybody has gone to sleep. And we'll end it there. So go ahead and do a long rest so we get it out of the way.
Yeah, boy.
Long rest.
We all die in the middle of the night.
Yay! Only one of us.
Time to switch my spell around so I can magically coerce truth out of people.
And so with that, I would like to thank everybody for coming out. As usual, I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and we'll catch you later. Bye.